come over to Whatnot to buy things. We're going to start off the party with a bang. Anything that's on the tray is going to run for $1. Only what's on the tray is $1. So let me lower this weight. You can pick off the tray, winner's choice off the tray. 15 seconds, you get to pick anything off the tray for $1. Anything off the tray for $1. You pick, it's yours. Anything off the tray for a whole $1. No one likes anything on the tray? We'll try it one more time. Tray, anything off the tray for $1. Anything off the tray for $1. Welcome in, party people. It's Thursday night Mad Show. Lots of new goodies. Yeah, she's like, I guess that she was about to text me and see if I was coming on. I'm here. You want to see that Jessica Simpson purse? I only have one piece of uranium glass. I can show it to you. Handsome man back behind me. Would you grab me that piece of uranium glass? That's only one piece I have. I think it's
this plate?
A cake plate. I think it's what it is. Yeah, that plate. Probably have to hit the lights for me because here it is. It's got like flowers on it. Hey Jen, how are you? I don't know where the black plate is. I don't know where that went. Oh, here it is. So it does glow. I would run it for 10. You want it for $10? Here you go. If you want it, it does glow.
You weigh it.
15 seconds. It is glowy glass. $10 if you want it. It is really pretty. It doesn't have like any cake, like real major like cuts from the cake being cut on it either. It's in really good shape. Not a whole bunch of utensil marks for $10. It's so pretty. Thank you, small town thrifters. I don't think I have anything else over in that cabinet, do we? It would be in that. He'll look again. I don't think there's anything else over there, but he'll double, triple check for you. We don't get it a whole lot, and we usually don't get it. We don't seek it because it's so expensive to buy.
First purchase.
Oh, thank you. First purchase. Woohoo! Oh. Here's the purse I was talking about that I told you about the other day. It's a really pretty blue. I'm just going to flip this around. You can just look at my crazy hair today because I was out in heat. And it's got like this pretty little like hang tag thing that kind of looks like a butterfly, but then it looks like a flower too, so I'm not really sure.
Uranium.
No more uranium, he said. And the inside's really clean.
Oh, we still got 2 lockers.
But we just got a new locker, and there might be some uranium in there. We just don't know it yet. But it's beating hot here. I know, isn't it really pretty, that little bit of accent there at the top of it? You know me, I don't know purses, so I just thought it was a pretty color. So I grabbed it, and it looks like really clean. I think there's only one little mark on it. Where was it? I don't even see it now. So that's how visible it is. There was one little tiny mark on it somewhere, I thought.
Maybe it was just a sticker or something, because I thought it was right here.
Oh, it's right there. Right there it is. There's like one little like stain, brown like stain right there. But I'm gonna run it. I'll run it for $6. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. That's okay. I gotta lower the weight though, because I don't weigh that much.
Fucking stone. I don't know what it was. I was out there.
It's really pretty, and it don't smell like it came like from a smoker or anything. The inside of it's really clean. It actually smells like leatherly, like, you know, the leather it smells when it's new. Thank you, Sunkiss. I thought you'd like that. That's why I picked it up. And it's got its charm. Usually they're missing their charms that hang on them, aren't they? All right.
You want to show
Or they're
this one too?
really in bad shape. Oh yeah, the little wicker one.
This is cool.
Yeah, I got this one at the estate sale. I got this one at the estate sale. Isn't it cute? But it isn't. You can't break it down. Anybody like that one? I only got it because I needed to carry stuff around. My little one that I was carrying was too flimsy and the glass was chinging around. So we'll run this one for 10. This one is a really cute, very summer purse.
Nice.
Yeah, it is really nice. Very summer-like. And no hard feelings if nobody likes it. It's okay. I'm kind of liking it myself. It'd be really good to collect tomatoes in the garden, so nobody buys it. That's what's going to happen to it. It's going to be my tomato collecting basket for the summer until I break it, because I tend to break them. No takers. That's okay. All right. All right, we got some stuff that we're going to run for some more dollar deals. Anybody want some more dollar deals?
Or do you want to go straight to the small?
Or you want to go straight to the new printer shelf that nobody's seen? And there's actually 2 of those. So there's 2 of these shelves that no one's seen. You guys wait till you see this locker that we got. It's such an amazing locker. I think they want me to go straight to the shelves. And there's some pewter in here too, Jen, just for you. What do you think about that? And there's this little shelf too that I picked up when we were out yard sailing. So we can run this little shelf here if somebody wants it. I would start that shelf at 10 $10 on the shelf. $10 on the shelf. Oh, Jen, wait till you see the really cool Winnie the Pooh planner that we found. Yeah, you can take this out if you want. It slides out if you want to do something else with it, but I don't know if it's intended to do that, but it does slightly come out. So just so everybody knows, if you tip it, that front piece kind of slides. Just needs to be a little glued back in there. It's old. Somebody paid $11.99 for it, so you're even getting a discount from the original price. All right, it's going to run. The little shelf is running if someone wants it. Perfect for a tabletop.
Or a bathroom.
Or a bathroom if you want to put a mini shelf in your bathroom. Yep. We thought it was cute, so we grabbed it. I mean, if you like mini shelves, I mean, $10 a steal. These suckers are going for not little ones like this, but this is like a $25 shelf at my local antique store. Rachel, girl, thank you so much. And once we find a box for this big dog right here, it will be eventually for sale. But at this time, it's not for sale. All right, so do we just want to scan and see what we want? We have a toilet. Yes. I mean, girl, look at there's a shelf. This is a new one that no one's seen. There's all kinds of stuff over there. I'm pretty sure there's probably something over there. And then there's a whole nother shelf sitting over there if you can't see it hanging off of there over there. So you have plenty of choices, I promise. There's lots to pick from. I mean, there's just so much. Look at this duck. I think he's glass. Yes, he's a glass duck. Look at him. He is amazing.
Winner's choice, we'll run it.
Oh yeah, winner's choice. How about that? We'll run what's on the tray. Look, there's the Grinch. The Grinch is sitting in there. I don't see him very often. I think this frog is amazing. He's made of like paper mache or something. All right, let me lower this weight. We're just gonna winner's choice the tray. Winner's choice on anything you want off the tray.
That's from a store called Swallens. That little
Swallens, yeah, that lady pointed that out when we bought it at the yard sale.
Yeah.
Said it was her mom's. I think this is a Precious Moment figure. We did not put this stuff in this tray. This tray came to us just as you see it. If you watch the YouTube video, you will see that. All right. Here's like a little pewter kitty cat that's like standing up, but he's not standing because the way the shelf's sitting. This is like a ceramic bird, I think. Is he plastic? No, that one's plastic. This
There's a
is the
pewter
ceramic.
dog, or is that a horse?
I don't know. I really like this owl too.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Is it a dragon? Oh, it is a dragon. That's so cool.
Hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen a dragon. Ooh, I misdropped him. There's some pen right here. There's like a, I don't know who is this? It's like a mother and child on a pantry. Somebody paid $10.95 for it. This thing right here is really cool. This is a fingernail kit. Whoops. I won't recommend to use it, but I think it's really neat. It's definitely old. You don't see things like that made out of wood anymore.
Oh, this is talcum powder.
Old talcum powder.
And it actually turns.
Oh man, does it got talcum powder still in it?
Yep.
Oh, it's not crack, you guys. Don't sniff it.
Yep. That's cool.
Old metal bottle. That's really neat. What's that? Toothpick holder, maybe? Made in Germany, I think it says. Yep. Somebody made this. This thing's cool. Candle holder. Do you think it might be a candle? That little thing might be a little candle holder and not a toothpick holder. I don't know. I was guessing. Look at this one. Green pig on the top row. A green pig. There is a green pig on the top row. Looks like a pig. Looks like a paper mache pig.
Yeah.
Made in Japan, it says.
Looks old.
Yes, he does. What's next to the candle holder? We're going to run the pig if you want the pig, and then you can look what's in the background. Here's the pig if anybody wants the pig. And then there's what's next to the candle holder, which I think they called this the candle holder. So I think that's what you're referring to. We bought this tray with all the things in it at a yard sale. We were very excited. It was the best find that we found, wasn't it, Larry?
Mm-hmm. That whole day.
Yeah, the whole day. This was the best thing in the heat that we found. Sunkist took the piggy down. Did you see what you wanted?
Next to the toothpick. This right here?
Maybe that's what they're referring to. It's a ball, a football, isn't it? Made out of like metal. Yeah, it's like a pop metal toy.
Pop metal football.
Football.
Keychain or necklace one.
Okay. And then there's this duck is amazing. I can't believe nobody's bidding on him. Because he's glass. And then look at the little tiny, is that a seal? What is that?
That's a manatee.
A manatee. Like. Little tinier pewter manatee. Don't ask me what it says on the bottom there. That is too tiny to see. Then there's a meat grinder that actually adjusts down. You could attach it to something.
Huh.
There's just so many cool things on this. There's a turtle. What is that? A pewter.
It's like a wizard.
Wizard, I guess. We're gonna do it again as I show you guys things. This looks like something somebody made, and that looks like a little witch. Does it look like a witch to you, or a witch or a wizard? Somebody made it. It's made out of ceramic. Yeah, it is different. I like this little thing too, like you used to use for water back in the day. And then here's a handmade little chubby pink owl. Somebody made that too. Here's another handmade little turn piece. Little pottery piece, yeah. And then here is a pewter, can't tell what it says. Gordino Rossi. It sounds like it would be Irish or something. All right, Cheryl, which item would you like? This is like a tiny little handmade basket. Weave-in basket, Edward Mills. A little tiny picture frame in here. This is actual Tabasco sauce. I've had these quite a few times. I don't know what this thing is. Let's see if we can get it out of there. The duck. It's just a wooden thing. Duck.
There's a glass
there's a
duck?
glass duck and then this one. So is it? I didn't show this one at all, but this is like a little ceramic one.
Oh.
You're welcome. Did you just buy something from us?
No, I met us at the flea market.
Oh, were you the one? The glass one? Okay. Sarah wants the glass duck. They were the couple that we bought the one thing for E.
Yep.
The trolls and the other stuff from. The couple trolls that we got. I remember you now.
Hey, can everybody go in there and follow them?
Yeah,
please?
will you guys please give Small Town Thrifters, they're a new seller. They're local to us. We actually met them at our flea market that we thrift you guys stuff from all the time. They gave us a killer deal and they buy storage units just like us. So if you guys can give them a follow, go show them some support. Even if you don't buy anything, just go in there and just chat up their chat and let Whatnot know they're really nice.
Share them out, guys.
Yeah, please do. Throw down your next show. Small Town. Throw in when your next show is. We're gonna run this again. Look how cute that is, you guys. Sunflower seeds. To be honest with you, I love the crow that they put on that. This locker that we just got has a ton of Halloween minis in it. Tons of Halloween. Does anybody know what this thing is?
A lot of Western.
Like a Western primitive like stuff.
Western primitive stuff, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Look at the little tiny little green dice. I think that's glass. Yeah, that's a glass. It's glass. I think Jen wants this thing because she bid after I showed that, but I could be wrong. She could want the wizard. I showed him too. You want the wizard? Okay.
Wizard?
Yeah, the wizard, right? That's what you want. Manatee. Okay.
Well, Small Town, tell you what.
Small Town, yeah.
I think we're doing a show Saturday night.
Saturday night. So if you want to come back in on Saturday and share your show if you're having a show.
Yeah, we'll get you a couple more follows.
Look at the little Japan doggies.
And depending on what time your show starts, when you book it, we'll jump in.
Yeah.
Come and check you out.
Look at these little weirdos. Look at this one. He's got polka dots all over him.
Mom said, Mamo said.
Oh, the dice might
Sounds
glow.
good. Thanks, Small Town.
Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you came in.
I'm glad you reminded us.
Yeah, Yeah, because I wouldn't have remembered. It doesn't. Dang it. The little dice doesn't glow. I wonder if the little marbles do. No. I didn't check any of this to see if any of it actually glows.
We're debating on going to the flea market. I'm thinking maybe Sunday. Oh, no, we can't. We got the trailer full of the new locker.
Yep. Unless you just load the back of the truck up.
We got
Winner's choice.
We've probably got about 20 totes of stuff we need to take over to the flea market.
Yes, we do. That needs to go over there. Just bigger stuff that can't really be sold on Whatnot. And that's been on Marketplace for a while and doesn't do anything. If someone picks a little dice, you could have two. So if anybody picks that, oops. Yeah, bigger stuff. All this little stuff you can sell online is super easy. Oh, look at the squirrel.
That's all you see in the pictures.
Mother-child pewter. She's got something written on the bottom of her, but it says CR. That's all I can make out. On her. This thing's pretty cool.
Creed.
It's made of some.
I think it says Creed.
He said he thinks it says Creed. This is some type of metal, but I don't know what it's made of. Look, Larry, we have another cannon. Here's a hamburger. Somebody made it out of some type of clay. We have a pumpkin. Is this a beaver? I don't think I've ever seen a beaver, Larry.
Yeah, anything gaming is usually pretty good. Gaming's pretty hot on Whatnot.
Yeah, gaming stuff is really hot on Whatnot. Larry sells the hell out of it. Oh, look at this weirdo owl. Somebody lost his nose when he was kenneled, I guess.
Probably got about 15 console systems over there I need to get rid of.
Mm-hmm. But he ain't willing to run them for $2, so.
Yeah, I can't run shit for $2. We ain't that big. Or we ain't got the following anyway.
Well, we have the following.
We got
It's
the
just
following, but I mean,
no one really fights
we don't
over
do it
stuff.
every day. So.
Right. All right, are we over this tray? No one likes any of the stuff in the tray. We're gonna do.
Well, we put new littles out on all the trays, the other trays.
Yeah, they said they had a show a few weeks back and they sold out of all their games and their systems. Well, you should see Larry's side of the room. It's a mess over there, though. Anybody want to see it run this tray again, or we want to look at the next tray? One more time. Run it again. Jen said, I'm not done. Winner's choice. You pick it. You pick it. You love it. What's this up here? Oh, like a...
It looks like a
sink, a bob, like a sinker or something for fishing. Oh, look at the glass. Is that a bear? It's a glass bear. There's a rhino that's made stone rhino. What's this thing? I don't know what that is.
Ehoven.
Oh, it says. What does that say?
Ehoven said they want the Grinch.
The Grinch.
Yeah, I was gonna steal
He's
that.
a little dirty, but he looks like he looked like maybe had something may have glued right here or something, but he's super cool.
I'm about to fill
He's
out
quite heavy, actually. Yeah. He feels like he might be metal with like a fuzzy body.
He probably weighs 7-8 ounces. Easy.
That's okay. You don't see the Grinch very often.
I like that. You might see the newer stuff.
Yeah, like plastic, but he's some type of metal with a flocking on him. What is that? It's a frog. A stone frog. So I haven't seen him anywhere. She must be a Grinch lover. Lover. What's that? It's a little tiny cup. The other printer tray has a lot of Halloween-like themed things on it.
We got a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sunkiss, you better get your wallet ready because this whole unit had tons of Nightmare Before Christmas stuff in it.
And I picked up a bunch of stuff today.
Mm-hmm. She's like, 3 small dice. Okay.
3 small.
It's like three blind mice, yeah. But it's dice.
Here, let's put this one. We'll put this one here that I found. We got.
Oh yeah, we got this.
This is from a casino.
That's from a casino. We just got it at a estate sale. Isn't that cool? It's an illegal gambling dice.
We'll put these two together.
I think this one's lucite as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
It
looks like it's lucite. I didn't test it, but it looks like it. All right, let's get the other tray in here. Look at this really cute pot. Little mini pot. We have to move a couple bigger things though, because when you set that other tray on top of here, you're gonna crush this bigger stuff. That's like heavy. That's chalkware. That's a chalkware piece. I could tell by how heavy it was.
Well, we got some Snoopy stuff too for Saturday.
Oh yeah, we have some Snoopy stuff coming for Saturday too. Yep. Sunkiss said, "You're hurting my wallet already." You're killing me, Smalls. Right? I think this is so cool. How somebody took a piece of aluminum and made that. Poked little holes in the top of it and made little aluminum flowers on it. Somebody took the time to make that sucker. Jen said she has to pace herself. Larry's getting the other tray. Also, we also went to a yard sale and got all these fun looking dogs. Look at this one. It's got googly eyes. Look at that one. He's like licking his chops. This one looks angry. Any vintage tins? I do have vintage tins and no one ever asked for them. So I'm glad you came in. I gotta sit down on this chair because I had surgery, and then we can look at those tins because they're down low and I can't bend. That way I can kind of lean over. But yeah, I got lots of them. Look at that one. Got that one. There's that one hiding back there. Those beauties there. I kind of use them for risers. There's one right there. There's some down there. You fancy any of those? And I'll pull them out, weigh them, and run them for you. I'll start them at $4 a piece for you. And then there's some Christmas ones in that box right there. So if you like any of those, let me know, and we'll take the stuff that's around them off and pull them out for you. I don't think there's any more anywhere else, so. No, I don't see any more. The graham cracker one? For sure. I'm gonna sit you down on the table and let y'all stare at this and let this run at Winner's Choice right here real quick. And then I'll get that out for you. Winner's Choice on the minis. This is not a newer one. I can guarantee you that. This is not a reproduction one. Winner's Choice on the miniatures. Would you like to see any of the Christmas ones that are over there? I have one that actually winds up and plays music that's in that box. It's like, I think it's poinsettias or something on it. All right. So there's a little kindy, like, the branded tins. Okay, I'll just have him bring them all over here and we'll look at them because I think they all have markings on the bottom half of them. I just don't know tins, really. I bought these at auction, at our local auction house, because I liked something that was in the lot, and then I got stuck with all the tins. They're kind of sprinkled over. There's some there. There's some on the shelf low. Look at this. They're metal tins. So down by the salt and pepper shakers. I don't think it's a... I said that's what it says on the side. I think it's older than that. I don't think it's that. It's NBC. Whoever that is. Graham crackers. I think it's like not American one. Trying to get it open so you can see the inside to see it's not all rusted out without denting it. There's like a tiny little dent. You can see it on the inner side right there where someone pushed too hard to put the lid on. They pushed in the center instead of on the corners. So here's this one. $4. It's running. It's in very good condition other than that. You can't really see it from straight ahead.
The other three are from Brazil.
The other three are from Brazil.
At least that's what they say on the bottom. Made in Brazil.
Brazilian.
Brazil.
All right. There's a couple over in that box right there, Larry, where that trinket box is sitting. Okay. Oh, no problem. If I don't show you, you can't buy it, right? And no one ever really comes in and buys them. I use them as risers. These flat ones like this, I use to like rise stuff up. So let's see if we can make out what that says. Long Island, New York, made in England. Canister is made in England, but they must have imported it, put something inside of it. So here's this one. And it's really clean too on the inside, not all rusted out. I know that's important to you can collectors. Alright, no takers on these two. I think this one was Nabesco or something like that. Right, here's a bird one with flowers on it, and it's made in Brazil. And it's also really clean. Yeah, I knew there was one that played music over there.
Yeah, that's a music box one.
That one's costing way more. Nope. Looking for more like food ones. Yeah.
Here's a Hershey's chocolate.
Here's a Hershey's chocolate one.
Let's see what else is there. Show them that one with the
Here's a Hershey's chocolate one.
music box.
That one's a cookie jar. It's an old European cookies, is what it says. This one's running for $4 if anybody wants it. Very, very clean. Here's the one that I told you that played music. I thought it had something else on it. I just found the Hershey's one. This is one that winds up and plays music. It's Christmas themed.
The rest are Christmas. Like Christmas trees and bells and stuff.
And that one's actually came with cookies or something in it. Product of Germany. That's all we have other than this one. The rest of them, he said, it's all Christmas themed. That's all we got, my friend. I'll put these back. No problem. Thank you for stopping in. And we're about to run this new trinket shelf. Somebody else asked me a few months ago for 10s. And there was something in these 10s. I was like, I really liked something that was with them. So I bought them. All right. Small Town Thrifters has a show now up at 7:30 on Monday. If you guys can bookmark and can make it to their show, they're new to Whatnot, and they would love the participation of you guys hanging out with them.
Give them a follow. Go check them out, guys.
Drop them all inside that thing, Larry. They don't have to go back on the shelf right now. Holding the show up. All right, you guys want to see this shelf? This shelf is so cool. There's a lot of really neat things on this shelf. Look, it says, I have a zombie survival plan, do you? There's a Holy Bible. I don't know what she's made out of. I think it's a boy peeing. Is he peeing, Larry? He looks like he's peeing.
Yeah, he's holding his wiener.
That little boy is peeing. Let's lower the weight back down. That's a first. All right. Winner's choice. What you see is what you get. I don't know what this is. Look at that weirdo thing that somebody did something with. I don't know what that is. What's that? That's a hook. They probably had that hanging with that. Look, there's who is this, Larry?
Bumble.
And there's Rudolph. Can't get him out of there though. What's that? I don't know what that is. Easter Bunny left side. This one? He is a Hallmark brooch, or Gibson. Gibson's Greetings brooch. He's super cute. Sunkist took that down. I'm going to stand up. Oh, look at the little bear. Yeah, I'm going to run it again. I didn't really look over all these, so there might be some imperfections on some stuff, guys. Look at this little bear. He's cute. He's got little reticulating arms and stuff. Oh, he probably used to be on a necklace. What's that? Oh, it's a hippo. Right?
Yeah, it's a hippo.
There's a bird. A little tiny pine cone. The only thing I think I'm not allowed to sell is this little bullet. I don't think I'm allowed to sell that. I think this goes into each other. What's this? The outhouses are separate. Which one would you like? Let's see. They're sticky tacked really good on there. They're salt and pepper shakers, so I'll give them to both of them to you, actually. I'll give them both to you because they're actually salt and pepper shakers. That's only fair. Here you go. They do have some glue residue where they glued it on the tray, just to let you know. I don't think anybody else is glued. Here's a shoe. What's this thing? That's a really cool.
They're gonna glue it down themselves. That's what I'd say.
Or sticky tack it.
Sticky tack.
I'll flip him back over.
I got my eye on one more thing. Well, we got a lot of new.
Well, there's a lots of littles, so this isn't the only tray. Yep. So you might want to hang out. This is just the new trays we just got that we're showing our people, our regulars. Look, there's a skull right there. Used to be probably a kid's ring or something. Look at the little bottles. Look at the little pictures that they glued in there. We're going to have to see if this stuff is glued in here, Larry, because some of it's glued down. We didn't think to check that. This is cute.
Oh, we just found it in the locker.
We did just find it in a locker. Let's go.
These are heavy.
Yeah.
Blue.
There's a little pumpkin with a face on it.
Blue box.
Okay, silver frame with a crazy looking girl. This one here. Okay. It's like a tiny hair. You hold this, I'll get it out. My fingers are smaller than yours. It came right out of there real easy. Looks like it might have been like something that hung, like maybe hung on something, or they made it. That's really neat. Maybe it was supposed to go this way and it was a charm. I don't know, but she's super cute.
Whoever made it, they did a good job.
I'll trade you now.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be stuff, but it's not.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate your bid. We're going to do it again. They're like, one more. Just one more. Look at the little pumpkin right there. Wonder what he's made out of. They were also in this locker forever, so I bet it's all...
Yeah, they said all this stuff was in this locker for 8 years.
Yeah, they said this locker, the person had it for over 8 years.
What the hell? He's running.
This is why we bid on this locker, because we could see this tray.
A lot of good stuff.
There were so many good things in it, though. This is cool.
Y'all remember those big giant saws that takes 2 men to use for like big old trees back in the day? And you would see it hanging up.
It's hand painted too. Pew pew. Okay, there's 2 of them. There's this one. There's this one, and then there's one over here too. Which one would you like?
You want the daisy?
Oh, this looks like a daisy.
Yeah, it looks like a daisy. We found a daisy too in the same locker.
This one's metal. That one feels like metal to me. That one's metal.
This one?
That one, yeah.
Okay.
Look, there's an axe too right there.
Oh yeah, there's a fireman's hat right there. We found a fireman's hat and the leather trench they used. That
one's really glued in there. There, we got it off. Yeah, so we'll look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we found a real fireman's hat.
And the leather protective jacket.
Does that bottom say, I love something? I love... Oh, look at the mushroom. Oh, yeah, this says, I love sex.
Oh, shit. So do I.
It says, I love sex. Sunkiss said it's mine. Jason Mrez.
That goes on the bondage shelf.
She said, yup. I didn't even know that was there. I didn't even see it. They got a Holy Bible on here with a sex pen. I mean, that's what we're saying. This unit has some really interesting things. I mean, who puts I love sex?
Did you post a video yet?
I tried to upload it last night. I was having issues with the internet. So
man, you guys got to check. There's so much vintage stuff in there. We didn't get to go through it all.
Sunkiss wants this. I already know.
It was 110 degrees inside of the unit.
Yeah, it was so hot. All right. Can I see another tray? You can. Do you want to see the tray underneath this? Or does anybody else want me to run this tray one more time? Anybody else want me to run this tray one more time before we move it?
Just run it one more time.
Oh, we want it one more time and then we'll move it.
Yeah, we can always go back to it.
Yes, agreed. He has found some interesting flags and units.
units.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah, we
interesting.
found that.
Well, we just that lamp is fire too. That fireman it's a fire hydrant and it's a lamp. They converted a old vintage copper fire hydrant into a lamp.
Yeah.
It's so cool. And it's shippable. We just have to get the right box for it.
Yeah.
All right. They want you to move this one. They want to see what's underneath it. Because there's some new people in here. Teamwork, baby. All right, we're gonna run this one again. It's winner's choice. We're gonna go real slow and scan it.
What's that flag that we found? The American flag and
a military one with the information on the person's name on it.
Well, they give them to them when they either
like
leave
retire
or unfortunately maybe death.
Like it's usually like an honor or something.
Yeah,
like an honor flag.
It's folded in a nice wooden case.
That's made out of corn husks. This is just an empty wooden thing that's really cool. This is like a fingernail kit that looks like a barber. It's a turtle. This is I think it looks like a wizard. Oh yeah, we found some in a pill bottle this time.
Oh yeah.
The ashes we found with the person's name on it. Yeah. It said ashes, somebody's name and ashes on it.
Bottle.
They're saying, can I see the Belbin bottle? Is it this here? It's an old talcum powder bottle.
It's got talcum.
And it's got talcum in it too. So
the top spins like a baby powder lid.
The wizard. There's this wizard here. I think he looks like a wizard. And then there's this metal one.
He's pewter.
Yes, him. Metal or ceramic? The pewter or the ceramic?
I say ceramic.
Ceramic, yeah. He definitely looks like that's what he looks like to me. That he's that's what he is. But somebody made him. Looks like a weird Harry Potter wizard.
Yeah.
I know, I love him too. I thought he was really cute. You're all lucky I didn't keep a lot of these because I was like, oh my god, look at this one. Look at this one. This is a dog with polka dots on it.
What is that?
Dog with polka dots. Like a clown dog.
Stamp something on the bottle.
Alien, meat grinder. I think this is Precious Moments. He's just facing the wrong way. We didn't do this corner, so let me show you this corner. This is an angel. She's facing the wrong way. I like this a lot, this piece here.
We also found a matching hickory, handcrafted hickory rocking chair.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Amish make, with a matching
side table. I think
this
thing's cool too. Here, you want to scan the shop behind you? I'm going to get a drink of my drink. Might need to angle the phone back.
So you got this on 30?
Yeah, it's because I scanned the whole little shelves.
Okay. Ceramic cats.
Are they asking for ceramic cats?
They're asking if we have any.
Yes, we do.
Is that a monkey with a bong?
It's
Uh,
like a,
I think it's a flute thing.
flute, but it kind of looks like
It could be a bong.
You could say it's a bong if that's what you want.
I know we just picked up a boatload of ceramic dogs,
There's a couple cats in those.
but we do have a couple cats for sure.
Yeah. There's a cat right there.
Run it again so I can get the rest of the tray.
There's one cat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 cats over here.
6 cats?
Ceramic cats.
There's probably a couple more floating around.
Mr. Lubba Lubba. You want to hand me it? I'll show the cats over here.
Yeah.
How many been on that shelf? How big you want the cats to be? Person asked for the cats. Whoops. You're very welcome. Come back in. There's always new stuff every week. Is the kitty cat person still here? Because the cats are over here. There's that cutie patootie there. That's a cat. She's got a little chippy on her ear. There's cats up there. There's one that's sick there. This cat is super cute. This one's probably my favorite. Remember this was empty last week, guys? Look, we filled it back up. Woohoo! And then there's one cat up there at the very top. And this is, I think, the last cat that I have. It's a little planter. Dogs or cows? I mean, there's bug. Look, I don't have any cows, but I have a ton of dogs. All right, we're gonna run this guy here for $5. And the elves, I'm asking $25 each for. Cat. The little green elves. Yeah, the green ones. There's a set of 3 of them, 2 different colors. A dark green and like a lime green. Vintage ring boxes. Sure. Larry, go over there and get the ring boxes underneath the cabinet down there that we use to ship stuff. Yeah, so the little elves there, there's 3 of them. I'm asking $25 a piece for them. I mean, they sell for $45 at my local antique mall, so that's like less than half of what people are selling them for. You might get lucky to find one online cheaper every now and again, but not often. There's the dogs. Anybody fancy any of the dogs? He's cute with a shoe in his mouth. All of the dogs run for $5 if anybody wants me to run any of them. He looks like he's an ashtray. Did you find a couple of them? This is probably the most vintage one we have. The vintage person for the ring thing, this is probably the oldest one we have. And then we have like, you know, like your Walmart-y like ones. This one's plastic, so this one's older too. This one's missing its gizzards though.
This one, I don't know if it's older, but it's.
I don't know. They're not answering me. We're gonna run this one for $3. This is probably the oldest one we have. It's probably, if I say 60s, would you say it's probably from the 60s, Larry?
I'll say 60s, 70s.
We'll run it for $3 for you. $3, it's running. I don't know if you left or you're hanging out, or if you don't like it, that's okay. I like the lime green. I wonder if it actually glows. I've never checked it. Where'd the dang black light go? I want to see if this thing glows. Never upon at night. No, it does not. Kind of look like it might have. All right, no takers on that, so I don't think they want them. Yeah, all the rest of them are kind of more modern.
We use them to ship out with.
I use them to ship things. Yeah. I mean, this one's older, but this is actually a it's not actually a ring holder though. I don't see any more over here. Oh, but if you want to follow Small Town Thrifters, that she just said she has some, you could go pop into her show on Monday and see if there's any of those that you fancy. All right, winner's choice on this shelf. It is all quite a few new things. Not everything's new on there, but there's a lot of new stuff up there too. And then there's all the new dogs. You just bring me some random things and we'll run them there.
Lots of dogs up there too.
I know, he's trying to hand me the dogs. We're running the dogs. This is she doesn't look very happy. Do you guys agree she doesn't look very happy? Puppy dog is running. Made in Japan. We're taking requests. We're just running things randomly. My face when boys try to talk to me. Yeah, you need a man's sun kiss, not a boy. Here's a bulldog. He is unmarked, but look at the detail they put on him. His face is kind of crude. He looks pissed off.
They usually do.
Looks like he's got lots of muscle though.
They can't reach their butt.
Oh, they can't reach their butt. They said because they can't lick their butt. They can't lick their own butt. You're so silly. This one looks perky and happy. He's like, hey, bye. Those ears. What kind of dog is it? Y'all know I don't know my dogs. He's Japan. You know I don't know my dogs. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, when I find those little boxes like that at an auction, maybe a Frenchie. Yeah, I can see that. I usually buy them at auction just because we use them to ship things with.
This one's my favorite.
Yeah, this one's probably my favorite too. One of my favorites. I wonder.
He's drunk.
He does look drunk. He does look like he's had too many
He's either
beers.
drunk or high as hell.
Oh man. He's like sloppy drunk too. I know. This is funny. If it wasn't blistering hot outside, I would convince Larry to go outside and let me go through the trailer. But it's so hot outside, we die. Wouldn't we, Larry?
This is a cool dog.
Yeah, he's pretty neat too. He's very like playful, but I don't understand why he's got a hole in his nose. But he's not a shaker because he's not got a butt plug. So I'm not really sure why he's got a hole in his nose. Because I don't know. There's nothing in him. Does anyone know why he would have that hole there? Maybe it's just a maker's mark. Usually put them on the bottom. Made in Japan. Japan, you need to tell me why he's got a hole in his nose. Does anybody know why he would have that hole there? I mean, it's obviously supposed to be there. It's perfectly circular. Welcome in, everybody. This one is probably one of my favorites. I just love his expression on his face. Go get him, Larry. He's so cute. I don't know who makes him, though.
What?
Do you guys think he's adorable, too? I just love his little shoe. A lot of, yeah, I know, in weird places, too. I don't see any marking on him. But he definitely is giving me Japan vibes. His glaze is amazing. I love his little ears.
Cool. Thank you.
Lady Red. Yeah, thank you. They sent a message. Maybe they can communicate about some boxes. This one's one of my favorites too that we just got. He's like candied, like textured, like Italian, but he's Japan. Okay, so I thought his ear might have been glued back on. It wasn't though. Isn't he cute? I love him. I love him. You hear the horses tromping up the stairs there? Stomp, stomp, stomp. And then we got a little girl on a pillow. Now she has a mold crease here. She's not broken. That's not a crack. That's actually smooth. That's the way she was made. See how it doesn't go through and through. So I have not ran the Pixies. Would you like? No one requested for me to run the Pixies. Usually at $20 mark, some people were like, so I can definitely run them though. Or 25. Did I say 20 or 25, Larry? I don't even remember. I think I said 25. Did I say 20 or 25 on the Pixies, Larry? 25. Thank you, Sunkist. I'm bad about remembering my prices. 25. Yeah, Sunkist confirmed for me.
We got this one.
Sunkist took that beauty down. So we got a really creepy one. He looks like he's like coming to kill you. Let's sorry. So he is from the 1940s. He's old and he has no repairs. CC, he's not a reproduction. And he's like, I get you. And I have one that's a little playful one too. And he's got polka dots on him, but he's not out here.
Look at this one. This one has the wiggly eyes in it.
Wait, they wanted me to run these.
Oh. Okay.
Someone requested these. That's okay. Do you want to get the playful one that's in the back? On the back shelf. It's yeah, I got it listed over on Knickknacks, so he's not in this room. He's like pokey white, got polka dots on him. He's 35 though. I think I have 45 on him, but I'll take 35. Then here's the other one. It is stamped as well. There's the last one. I actually thought about keeping these lime green ones. I like the color of them. You know what? I wonder if they reflect. No, they're not reflective. All right, here's a dapper man. Dapper young man here. That's a dog.
Girls?
Look, he's got a cane with him.
Okay. You all want to go to bed early?
Japan as well. And it's a dog. It looks like a circus dog, but then he's got a cane.
Mom, not that side. Yeah, we can have this.
And then I've already sold one of these before because I bought 2 of them. And I have this little girl. She's a little less creepy. And she's 35. And she's Lego Japan with her original stickers still. Alrighty. No takers on that. I was just offering. They didn't ask for it. Alright, I think this is another one of my favorites. Larry's got a googly-eyed one. This is another one of my favorite ones that we got out of all the dogs that we bought. He looks flat, but he's not. It's just the way he's shaped. I like his expression, like he's startled and like excited at the same time. I get like both expressions from him. What do you guys think? Okie dokie yoki. You want to give me the googly-eyed one? This one has googly eyes. I think he's a shaker, but he's so cute. And he's Japan, but he's a single shaker with googly eyes. So he's still really cool, even though he was a shaker. But I only have one. He's a single shaker. He's homeless now. But he's still cute. I love his eyes. What, the one you just got? How about a Halloween brooch, anyone? Halloween brooch. It's a very sad. The one that moves. I've never seen him with googly eyes either. I didn't put the googly eyes on him. He came to us that way. It is a Halloween brooch. Someone hand painted it. It's wooden. It'd be cute on a trinket shelf, I feel like. A Halloween Pez dispenser? I actually think it glows in the dark. Because it looked like it was glowing earlier. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, what else, Larry? What else newish things do we have? We have a teapot. This and up. I don't know. Somebody paid $12 for it. It's running. $3. It's a miniature teapot. Here's my hand. That's about how big it is. It could be a creamer and not a teapot, but it looks a little more teapotish than creamer-like. It's grapes, isn't it? Isn't that grapes? Yeah. Okay. Bring me some stuff. Come on.
Thank you for the raid.
Who raided us? Holy moly, I didn't get to see it.
Storage Find Central.
Thank you for the raid. All right, we're going to do a giveaway. Giveaway time. What do we want to give away? We are going to give away... I'm so indecisive. How about we just pick a mini? What do we do? Mini? Pick a mini. Sound like a plan, Larry?
I'll pick them one. I'll pick them a mini.
All right. How about the mice? 3 bags of mice.
Let's see what we got over here. 3 bags of mice. Yep. We got it. 3 bags of mini mice. New in box.
It's not box, silly goose.
New in package. New old stock.
Silly goose.
There's going to be the Givey. 3 packs, new old stock.
Resellable items. Totally items. And minis are fire right now. So you'd have 3 new old stock miniatures that you could sell that someone paid 25 cents a piece for, probably. Thank you for the raid. Here's the giveaway. Get in the giveaway. All right, we're going to do this whole stack of magnets for $3 in honor of the giveaway, too. There's some really cool ones in here. There's some really cool magnets in here. There's this one. This dapper lady there. The magnets are like a thing now. They're coming back, guys. Can't get these one apart. There we go. Getting all of them. $3. I didn't even get through all of them before it ran out of time. All right, next, Larry, we'll do winner's choice up here real quick. You want to go to bed? All right, winner's choice. Off of the mini shelf, you pick it, you choose it, you take it home. And we also can take requests for anything that you guys might be looking for as well. Thank you for the raid again. Larry, can you post on like a thank you and tell them to give them a follow? Shout them out for me. And then we have lots of things in the room, guys. We can scan the room if you'd like. What kind of stuff were you selling, Central? There's all kinds of fun stuff in the room. There's some milk glass left over here. This is a new little setup that we just did over in this section here. This is new printer trays that we just received out of a storage locker. It was amazing. Was a very good find. Ceramic cats. We have a few. So I have her. She's, I think, a planter or like a toothpick holder or something. I have her. She's $5. If you want me to run her, let me know. I'll show you the other ones we got. We got this one on a shoe. She's got a little chippy on her ear, though. And then we have these 3 little blue ones, all posed differently. And then we have, let's see, any more cats anywhere? I don't see any more cats in this area. Let's go over here. Look at the frog. He's new. He's new. Here's a cat right there. Down there's a ceramic cat. I'm not really sure what that one is, though. There's a tiny little ceramic kitty cat there. The little yellow one. Yeah, she would be $5 as well. I'm not really sure, like, what she is, though. A small, like, vase, maybe, to hold a few flowers. All right, this little kitty is running. She kind of looks Japan to me, but she's not marked. Thank you for your bid, Stacy. I appreciate you bidding. She's super cute. I either like toothpicks or like small flower because she could hold water. She doesn't have any holes in the bottom of her. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, someone asked for cows earlier. I have that right there. That's cows. Forgot about that. Any brass animals? I'm pretty sure there is. Right there's one. I don't know if this one's brass. That one's some sort of metal. Here's another cat right here. Little tiny cat. There's another little cat. There's another brass animal there. So what we'll do with this shelf is we'll just run the whole shelf. I have to run it 12 to 15 ounces though because there's some heavier stuff on there. So it's winner's choice. You pick off the shelf. There's the little white one I think you were talking about. Who got the giveaway? Freddie Guntz got the giveaway. Winner's choice. I don't know if this is the cat. White. Is this the white cat come out closer? Really pretty. So we'll run it again if you want it. If not, that's okay because we didn't get to finish scanning the shelf. Any blown glass? I have a few pieces of blown glass, yes. What are you looking for? Like paperweights, vases, anything in particular? The only thing that's not $5 are these 2 things. So if that's what you wanted. The seal. Okay, love. Which one? The baby or the mama? Those are both Hagen Renekers. Okay, just tip me, babe. Just tip it. Sunkiss wants both of these. She don't want to separate them. Gentle with them.
I got a thing over here for glass.
Okay. Someone, I think, wanted you to run this cat. So here's the kitty cat. If someone wants the cat. And then someone said something else. If you want the cat, you gotta swipe the cat. Here, we'll run it one more time. We're gonna do it for 5 seconds or 10 seconds. It's running. Here's the cat. Did someone else request something else? Throw it in the chat. Someone request something else. I thought I seen something come through, but I don't know what it said. Here, Stacy took this down. I'll look. Birds, blown glass, mini ducks, or deers. I think that one's a ram. All right, birds. We have birds. We have everything you guys are asking for. We're gonna scan this shelf one more time. You guys see anything else on here you want? Yeah, we can see the printer tray that's laying down. There's 2 of them over there actually. The blown glass person, you still here? Here's a piece of blown glass candy. That's chilling up there on the top. Then we had birds. Let's see. Here's a bird, a hummingbird, that has like floppy wings.
You said yes, but they can wait.
Okay, no problem. Appreciate it. There's lots. Like, I'm gonna do a quick little tour real quick without making you sick.
A lot of glass.
Like lots of glass.
About 6 or 7 printer trays.
Yeah.
Stuff.
So there's lots of you guys. Just hang out. We'll get to everything everybody's asking for. I promise you, it's in this room. Will you check the auction? I really don't know. Did we win? All right, we'll run this bird for 4.
Kentucky.
Oh yeah, Northern Kentucky Auction House. $4 bird. It's like a ceramic base, and it's a hummingbird. And then I have some. I know we have like some love birds or something too.
There's some birds too.
That's the birds I'm talking about.
Okay. Lefton.
Yeah. Some Lefton birds. They look like love doves. Don't they look like the love doves to you? Yeah, running if anybody wants the love doves. Made by Lefton. No damage. Very good condition. Mom said yes. Vintage birds. Lefton's pretty vintage. Is over 20 years old. I don't know other kind of birds at the moment that I have. Other than that I'm seeing offhand. All right, we're gonna lower the weight on this and run this tray at winner's choice. Winner's choice, you pick it, it's yours. Mom, can you text Jeff and tell him I'm live on Whatnot that I can't answer him?
I'm looking now. He lost out.
How much did he get up to?
2 something.
Limit went over $200.
That's without the fees. So.
Yep, so it's probably like 280. Winner's choice. Shop Chick, which item would you like? I set my reserves. I lose it, I lose it. I just hope it only. Is that a blue duck? I don't know. I'm busy. Is that a blue ceramic duck? This duck is ceramic, yes. I just ripped the original sticker off of it and stuck to my finger. Shop Chick, what would you like? Can I see the vase with the flower on the top? Purple. The vase with the flower at the top. And it's purple. Larry, do you see a purple vase? Anything that's purple? I think this kind of looks purple. The purple 10. It's old talcum powder.
Old bottle.
Actually, an old metal tin can.
And a spin top.
And there's powder still in it too. Isn't it cute? Like, it's literally the size of my hand.
The purple 10. And the vase with flowers.
And then there's a vase with flowers. This one here. Somebody made it. It's made out of aluminum. A little bottle, and someone made it little aluminum flowers.
Purple 10.
I don't see a purple 10. I'm not really sure what she would be referring to. This is blue. Oh, the one you had. Okay. Which one would you like? It's winner's choice, so you get to pick one. A purple one. Okay. Just making sure.
Shop chick.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. We're going to run it again. Winner's choice. My phone keeps dimming on me. Winner's choice. You choose what you want. This is like a mini cannon. Super cute. This is a little polka dotted dog or cat. I'm not really sure if it's a cat or a dog. Could go either way. This is like a little cup. That's some, like, what is that called, Larry? These little Cracker Jack toys. This is like a little piece of wood, a pretend wood crown. These are, who makes these? Made in Taiwan.
Archie.
Archie, what would you like, my friend? There's quite a few of those little girls. The duck, please. The ducky. Isn't she cute? She's very well made. There's a tiny little dog in here. There's just a lot. My back's killing me, so let you get by. Oh, look at the little.
See the goose up close.
I was about to say, look, there's a goose. I was literally about to say that. Look at the goose. And she's ceramic too. Oh my god, she's so cute. I didn't even notice that one. Here's another duck too. But I think this one's plastic. Or is that a turkey? Is that a turkey or a duck? I don't know what that is. Winner's choice. Is it a turkey or a duck, Larry? It's a turkey? Okay.
Y'all see this wooden duck we found in the locker?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, you guys. We found this really cool wooden duck, and it opens up, and it has storage on the inside of it. You'll have to go watch the YouTube video. I'm going to try to get it to upload. Larry redid the internet last night, and I was having issues with my computer. Here's a squirrel. Ceramic squirrel. And then once we find a perfect box for this shelf, we will also run this shelf eventually. So you're going to want to tune back in because this shelf, once it's empty, it gets to be sold. Goose. She's so cute. Reminds me of the old gooses that you had in the kitchen.
Yeah, that tray to run it for.
Yeah, we do have this tray. If anybody wants a tray tonight, we do have an empty tray. Yeah, I put the chalkware is up there. I did put it out. What is the underside next to the barber pole? Right here. Like a dog or something. We took it out of the frame. It's a cat.
Stand-up cat. Stands up.
Oh, it's the cat in the fiddle and the little boy Blue. He's crying because he was
okay.
listening to the music.
That's pewter.
They said up.
Oh.
Up there. There's like a frog.
Next to the pole to the left. That's a turtle.
Oh, yeah, it's a turtle. A little plastic. I don't even think that's plastic. That's like celluloid. Like a celluloid vintage turtle. All right, we're going to run it again. It's winner's choice. You pick if you see something you want. What's the frog is made of like paper mache. Like a paper of some sort. Very well made. I've never seen one. Even though he's made in China, he's really well made. Like his coloring.
Yeah, there's minis everywhere.
Is there more underneath that tray? There is. There definitely is. These are 2 new trays. We just got both of them. So these are all our newest adventures. There's a tray over there that we've only scanned a couple times. And there's all of those trays. All right, is everyone done with this tray? We'll flip them. And there's minis under this tray too. Yeah, look.
Hey, 135 Cindy.
Hey, Cindy girl, how are ya?
Yes.
Run this one more time, and then we'll switch them.
What, baby? What do you need?
My phone is done charging, okay?
Okay.
Winner's
Good
choice.
job.
So hug.
So hug. Okay.
Give me a hug
Give
too.
mommy a hug. I'll get a kiss too. Thank you.
Thank you. I love you. Now go play. All right, let's switch it out. No one wants their board with this tray. Oh, it's still running. 4 seconds left. Yes. No.
I can help you sell that.
All right, guys, I gotta sit the phone down for a second. Is there a teeny white cat somewhere? I want to see up closer. So I think this either is a dog or a cat. I'm not sure.
That's a cat. Look at the ears.
Kind of looks like a cat to me.
Can I see it?
And there should be I thought there was another
Here's
one of
a
these.
match kind of dog.
It's a cat and a dog. Like I think it's a cat and a dog. Under the other shelves.
And the other one's
Girls.
Mm-mm.
Over there.
Over there? No.
All
All right, I have to help him move the trays. So let me sit the phone down. I'll let you guys look at this while we switch the trays because I don't want him to drop it. So winner's choice from what you can see in the frame, and we'll be right back. You can go over there and sit.
No, sit down.
Winner's choice. What you see in the frame. There is a teeny cat. There's a little white cat right there, actually. There is a little white cat right there.
We got thousands of littles, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I can't honestly say, like, I can for sure, like, say, oh, yeah, there's still one of those left because I sell so many things. So, Randy Scott, what would you like to choose today? Thank you for your bid. I think that said first purchase. The baseball on the top shelf. The baseball on the top shelf. I see it. Here you go, babe. We had a bat at one point, but I don't know if it's still here. All right, we're going to run it again. Winner's choice, and then we'll move to the tray. The other tray. Because you guys, there was 2 people wanting something. If you want the cat, you just swipe, and it's yours. Randy said, I see something else I want. I think they might have gotten all the bats, though. I don't see any up there.
I can look while you're showing.
So it's winner's choice. There's a couple things that are duplicates, but not many. Ghost nurse to call me something. Things I'm only looking in the box. Winner's choice. Ooh, Sunkiss, I got jewelry. I forgot to show you. The teeny cat, if it's ceramic. It is ceramic, love. I'm sorry. Is that what you were trying to ask me? She is ceramic. She's not plastic. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I'll show you for the night's up. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were asking me if that was a white cat, not if it was ceramic, but it's definitely ceramic. All right. Winner's choice again. And I don't actually see any other cats. That's a dog right there. There's even stuff over there too. We'll do that section next, I guess. I'm gonna lower the seconds since nobody's really fighting over anything that we don't have to wait so long, okay guys? I'm gonna lower it to like 15 seconds. Does that sound like a better idea? So waiting 30 seconds on this. The teeny goose on the grass. You got it. This one right here. She's got a little sticky tack on her booty, but she's a cutie. All right. Let's reset this time real quick. All right. Winner's choice again. If anybody wants it, there it is. So this lady, I bought this stuff from a lady. Some of this stuff was handmade by a lady that built dollhouses. So some of the stuff is like custom. You're not going to find it anywhere else. Look, there's Sandra. She knows, don't you, girl? How are you, doll? Terrace bear, please. This one. So there's a couple different bears. There's that one. There's a bear there. There's a bear down there. There's this little bear.
On the far right.
Far right. This little tiny bear right there. Is it this little cutie? Up. Okay. This one?
Yes.
Okay. He's Honko. I think he has some sisters that are over here that you might like. Winner's Choice. Winner's Choice. Even the stuff that's sitting in front of the thing that's all over the place, like the hot dog, all of this stuff is included that's down here. It's just, I don't have room for all of it on the shelf. This is like a little shelf that I put plates on. All right, Woody's last corner is the white cat on the desk felt. It is. The white cat is felt, or flocked. And she is made in Hong Kong. We'll run her for $4.
There's another Funko. If you want to know there.
There's a will you grab the squirrel that's up there? Because we completely forgot to show the squirrel last week that was flocked up there. Sunkist took the flocked kitty down. Sunkist, he kind of looks seductive looking. You would. All right, let's move this a little closer.
What did you say? A squirrel.
I don't know. He's over here, right up there.
Oh.
Winner's Choice. Cindy, you haven't even seen the 2 new printer shelves. There's 2 new shelves over here with a bunch of stuff on it.
This flock cat was Sunkist?
Yeah. Winner's Choice. Throw it in the chat. This is like a tiny little puzzle. That little thing right there. The little camel. And then there's another Tabasco sauce, and there's another one over there. This is a Mexico piece. The white shelf, please. You got it. Let's see. How am I going to get it down without knocking everything over? I knew it wasn't going to happen. Now, where'd the other plate go? What else was up there? Oh, it's right there.
Look.
Look! Your bag from last week still exists.
Saving your bags.
We saved your bag.
I saved bags for our favorite people.
We love all of them. Don't act like that, Larry. Here is, I think this is just a string from when he was tagged. Might as well.
Exactly.
And he is made in Japan too. So he's an older one. He's not modern, and he's got a fluffy tail.
He's pretty cool.
He is pretty cool. He's flocked and he's got a fluffy butt tail. The tail's got to be careful because it's kind of coming off a little bit, but he's still cute. Nobody loved him.
Here's a cool cat.
Love me. Here's a cat. She is very fancy. Who makes her? It says 1993 Slovakia. So she's not a Honko, even though she might want to give Honko vibes off. Was it? So that was the shelf we were trying to find last time and we lost it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh well, it happens. That night we were all like, we were like all confused. The one person stayed forever to get the one item, and finally we found it like 5 minutes before the show ended on the shelf. All right. We haven't done this corner of the shelf, and then we'll go to the other trays that are behind me again, because I know there was some people wanted to see what was underneath it. All right, Winner's Choice on this side. Winner's Choice is running. These are tiny little birdhouses. I don't even know if you can see them. Can you even see them? Right there. Winner's Choice. Alrighty. Anybody want this again? We'll come back to it, okay? We will come back to this shelf.
Plenty of time.
Yep, plenty of time. Okie dokie, yokies. Here it is. Here's the other shelf. We're going to run this section right here first. Winner's Choice. We're just going to hold it on this space. This is like a tiny little turtle. Winner's choice. You see it, you swipe, you bid. This is.
Here.
You want to do it? Okay, well then I need your
I
phone.
can't get a good.
This is like really cool.
See, that's better.
It's like a little.
Oh, it's
I think it used to be.
posable.
I think it used to be a charm or something. These really cute. Vintage ring. This guy's like made out of metal of some sort. Blue Box Toys.
That's a hippo.
This is like a stone bear. Hippo.
What are the beads?
The beads.
Are they a rosary? They're asking.
I don't think they're a rosary. They have an eagle on them. I don't know what they are. It's a necklace of some sort. Got some glue residue on it from the sticky tack. There was this next to it, but I don't know if it goes on it. It can go with it if you want it to go with it. I sold my rosaries last week. I might have another set. Let me look.
Look, kiss. Can you see the rose?
I don't think I have another rosary actually. I think that's the only rosary I had. Was those purple beaded rosaries the other day. Yeah, it's sticky tacked down. Hang on. I can get it off. This guy glued everything down. It's coming off because it's been in that storage locker, but he put looks like super glue, I guess, down on it and holding it in place and fall, but it's not broken. Go that way and show stuff.
Run, please. Okay.
They want you to run that?
Yeah.
Okay. So dusty and dirty.
Basically, winner's choice. But, of course, that's the rose you want.
Winner's choice. Winner chicken dinner. This says Cody on it.
Do I have a Cody in the family?
Fire. What's this? A bear.
You want the rose? Yes, thank you. Okay.
All right, winner's choice. I don't know what his obsession. There was like 10 of these in there. I threw a bunch of them out and only kept one. Oh, there's another one. I don't know what this thing is. Looks like a bone. Gross. Winner's choice. Gold bear, please. Yes, ma'am. I think it's a charm because it's got like a little thing that looks like it would come out there. That or does something. I don't know. All right, winner's choice again. 1, 3, 5, 3, 4. Won that, Larry. Winner's choice. This thing's pretty cool looking. Whatever that thing is. The Mexican piece. Yeah. Let me finish running this tray real quick and we'll go to it, okay? No, the metal one sold earlier. This one's plastic. There was a metal one earlier though. And then I'll show you the Mexican pieces that I have. Winner's choice. Look at the Casper ring. Isn't it cute? And then Rudolph. And then who did you say this was right there?
That's the Bumble.
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 This is like a really cool looking button. Glass button. Or is it resin? I don't know. That needs to be put back together. The stickers came off of it. Winner's choice. Archie, what would you like? Rudolph, please. Yes, here, I'll let you hold this while I get him out because my finger's smaller than yours. Okay. I just want to make sure he's not glued down. He's not. He's just really very well wedged in there.
Hello, Southern Rewind. How you doing?
There we go. He's not broken or anything. Looks like somebody made him out of like some clay or something. He's really
That's
neat.
a really good job, though.
They did do a really good job on him.
Thank you, Archie.
All right. One more time, and then no one bids. We'll move on. Hello, how are you, Southern? Winner's Choice. This is our new printer trays that we got. This thing's really cool. It's like metal and plastic. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's crazy looking. Looks like something they made. This is really cute. Can't get it out of there with one finger. I gotta use both hands. Your package is on its way, too.
The snow guy.
That goes with the Abominable.
The Bumble.
Let me get him out because my fingers are smaller than yours. He's like, they're very perfectly fitting, like fit in here. And I don't want to break him, so I want to be gentle. He also feels like he's some type of like polymer clay.
He's
Somebody
old.
made him.
He's older.
He's dusty and dirty, guys. He's dusty and dirty.
Thank you, Archie.
What's that? What is that piece of paper? I don't know. Some type of ticket. Louisville Sluggers from 2012 there. Dust is free. Yep, dust is free.
You would think.
And this is like a welding company matches set. Is the taped thing? A taped thing, Larry. What do you think they mean by that?
The taped.
Is it taped down? That? No. It was on the paper. Oh, I think that's like a hook. Or
That's
something
like
they were
hanging
hanging something with it. It was just in the tray.
That's like a mirror hook or something.
I'm feeling a little bit better. Actually, I feel like I might be getting a urinary tract infection. So I think I'm gonna have to call the doctor. My back's hurting really bad. I can't win. Like losing.
This is different.
I know, I showed that a couple times. I had surgery 3 weeks ago, guys, and it's been hell ever since.
Look, that's a grenade.
Oh, that is a grenade. I wonder what this thing is.
That looks like it would hold.
Like, held like a gun or something.
You know what?
I wonder if it went to that metal gun.
Or this daisy.
Yeah, that's what that looks like that's for. Like you set the gun on it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what it's for. You
like
put the gun on it. That's exactly what it is. Alright. What's this thing? Oh, that's the fireman helmet. Alright, we'll run it again. One more time and then we'll move on. Winner's Choice. And then we're gonna show the Mexican pieces that they asked for.
Fish made of?
This fish here is like rubber, soft rubber.
Oh, it says something.
China on it.
It's a marlin.
It's a marlin fish, yeah. It's like a soft rubber. Alright, we're gonna show, I have the little fish over here. The rifle, we can run the rifle. If you want the holder, then I would do 7 for the pair. Will you get me the other one? I have another one over there on that top shelf. I think it's a bug. This is running $5. Made in Mexico, little fish.
Oh yeah, this looks like a kind of beetle or something.
Made in Mexico, mini fish. Yeah, I don't know. This one's Talavera. This one's probably Tanala.
There's a bird over here too.
Is there a bird over there too?
Looks like it.
Cheapest Thrills, thank you so much for your bid. I didn't pay attention if that was a new purchase, so if it was, I appreciate you if you're a first time buyer. I don't know if this one's Mexico, but it is very vindictive of Tanala pottery. But I don't see any signatures on it. But it does look like it. You agree? Looks like a Tanala bird. But it doesn't say Mexico on the bottom of it. If not, it's a very good look-alike bird. And that's just where the hole they plugged it to wouldn't explode in the kennel. Now this one is signed. I think this one's a beetle or a ladybug. And it is signed there. Beetle or a ladybug is running. Is it a beetle or a ladybug? What do you guys vote? It is signed. It looks like a ladybug to me. It is signed on the bottom. JAC, it looks like it says. We get these quite often. Our auction house gets these, and I would say every couple months I get a handful of these at our auction house. Shop chick, thank you for your bid. Let me just confirm that I don't see any more hiding anywhere. We haven't done these shelves over here at all, so I don't think there's any more over on this shelf. Nope. Let's see if there's any hiding over here. You want to do this shelf over here? Any skunks? I haven't seen any skunks lately. I've not seen these skunks lately, no.
Am I looking for Mexican pottery still?
Yeah. I'm sure they were. They were just fighting over a piece of it.
No, I'm like, was that that's what my instructions is to do.
No, just scan the shelf and run it, babe.
Okay.
I'll look for a
skunk. I thought I'd seen a skunk somewhere.
I'm looking. Just run the shelf.
Run the shelf. Winner's choice.
I'm looking over here. We had a skunk one time. I don't know if we still have him. There's a squirrel over here. Skunks are like hard to that's something I don't see very often.
Deshaun?
I don't know.
We got a lot of dogs.
I don't know the dogs.
We got miniature dogs.
We have lots of dogs. Just don't know what they are.
Skunks are hard to find.
Do they say the same thing? Skunks are hard to find?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I think I know for sure I've had one.
We got ceramic dogs, miniature dogs.
Doggity dogs.
We did have Snoop Dogg. We sold him.
We have Snoopies.
We got Snoopies.
That's a squirrel, not a...
That's a squirrel.
Yeah.
Hold on, this one right here. Winner's choice.
We got Mowgli up there. The new little baby. She's cute. Look at that new little bottle. Oh, this locker had a ton of bottles in it too. A bunch of vintage bottles.
There's a whole bunch of stuff we ain't even got to see yet.
Yeah, we didn't even go through all. It was so hot. We didn't even say it. Like I couldn't even stand it anymore. This kid recently just got this little pen. Isn't it cute?
Cheap Thrills won that, and they want the Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty, you got it. That's new. We just
That's
got
new.
that.
I just put that in there. Is that bear with a balloon?
The monkey?
This one here?
Does Cheap Thrills already have a bag?
Yeah, it's over here. Let me make sure that's the one you was talking about. To the left.
This.
Oh, right there.
Oh yeah, there is a glass.
Yeah.
There.
Is it glass?
Yep, it's glass. The whole thing's glass, besides the metal that holds the balloon up.
All right. Well, it's winner's choice. If you're interested in that, then
Yeah, he's glass. I think he might be a Christmas ornament, but I'm not 100% sure. So it's winner's choice.
Winner's choice, guys.
Is that who asked about the bear? The bear, please.
The bear.
Gotcha, bear. He's so cute. They already have a bag.
Yes. I believe so. Merida.
Merida? I'm trying to look at your phone.
Merida.
Merida, got it. All yours, my love.
What's the red top left corner?
That's a little bird.
It's a little
Here, I'll get it
bird.
out because it's kind of hard to see.
Okay.
We need to get we need to hang that light over here.
Snake plants. Yeah, we'll show you. I'll show you those too.
It's like a little, it used to, I guess, to be a charm maybe, but it's a little
So you
red
can
bird.
hang it if you really wanted to.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could hang it. But she would sit perfectly with some sticky tack like that on a shelf. I just had her kind of pushed in there. Put it back in there. And there's the plants.
We'll go ahead and run it.
Winner's choice.
Winner's choice, guys.
You pick it, you win it, it's yours. You pick it, you win it, yours. This little thing has a bunch of little gnomes
Is that
in
blue bird glass or the red bird? Is it plastic or glass?
it. It's plastic.
Plastic. Okay.
It's plastic.
It is plastic. Sandra.
Sandra was asking.
Yeah. Winner's choice. If you see something that interests you, let's shoot it out in the chat.
I think we have any glass little birds. I know, isn't it cute?
Is that a duck under the red bird?
Yeah, it is. Well, I think it's a pheasant.
No, it's a pheasant.
I think it's a pheasant. It's got a long tail. Like
Yeah, I think it's a pheasant.
Yeah.
Is that ceramic?
Yes, ceramic.
That is ceramic. It's a pheasant. Guys, we have so many littles. It's not even funny. You want the pheasant, Archie? Yes. Okay. Just double checking.
Got it. They got a bag?
Yeah, Archie does. Yeah.
Well, you've been doing it, not me, so.
You sure are welcome. Run it again. If you have a question about any of them, let me know. We'll go back to it. We can show you up close. A pair of teeth.
Teeth. Oh.
Yeah, a pair of teeth.
I'm thinking I want to go get that stuff those pieces from that one lady with the false teeth in it. Cracker Jack, big old bag.
Penguin at the very top. There. Yep, these all count. Everything on top.
They're included besides the fish hanging on the wall.
Except the
They're
fish, yeah.
ginormously heavy.
Yep. So all these items here do count.
Yep.
If they don't, we'll tell you. We'll try to tell you in advance. But
yeah, just the fish above it don't count.
It's just because it's gonna be. It wouldn't be. The weight would be way off anyway.
And they're worth more than $5. They're Italian. They wouldn't fit on your trinket shelf either.
Oh.
What'd she say?
Did you say teeth? Yeah, they're.
Yeah, it's a Monopoly game.
Monopoly
major, like
laughing teeth, wind up teeth.
Laughing teeth.
Lady Red, do you want the penguin?
Well, Sandra, there's a lady that's up like 40 minutes from us. She has a like 400 piece of Cracker Jack pieces. And they have little false plastic teeth in them.
She sold them today.
Did she sell them today?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're gone. Well, because Larry's being a cheap ass. Who got this?
Lady Red.
Lady Red. Lady Red, there's a tiny little chippy right here on her. I just seen it. Is that okay? A little bit of black permanent marker, cover it up. Just make sure you're okay with it.
Yes.
She's okay with it? All right.
Either she has a bag or I have her little black felt thing over there.
Okay.
It's gonna be either one.
I'll over here then. I don't see it down there.
Running winner's choice again. Like I said, if you have any questions about any of the things you see, let me know. I'll pull it out and show you up close.
The other day, we were at the treat for chiggers over by my garden. Look.
The red.
There's 3 of them.
That is a mini lantern. Let me show you up close.
And there's another one over here.
It's kind of cool. It's red too. That's what's nice.
There's this one too.
Is it red? Oh, that's a more of an old-fashioned look one. Here, we'll run winner's choice out of those two if you're interested in the lantern. I think either one would be good for a mini shelf or a diorama.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
Winner's choice. I don't think there's any more.
I prefer this one, but I'm old-fashioned, so.
Which one? This
Oh.
one's metal.
The old-fashioned looking
I
one.
think that's glass too in the center. Yes, it is. It's glass. It's metal glass. It's not. The dust is free.
Sandra, thank you.
Thank you, Sandra.
On the right. Hang on. So you want this
She
one?
wants this one.
Yes, this one.
All right.
Here.
Throw this one up here.
Let's put the other one back up there.
Sandra doesn't have a bag yet. Sandra doesn't have a bag. I don't think she's bought anything.
Okay, you're right.
I don't think she has.
Okay, we'll run it again. Like I said, if you see anything you like, guys, let me know. I can show you up close.
I was writing Sandra Royal. You know, right?
Yeah.
Sandra, were you here when I read?
Yeah, we can run. We'll go to all the shelves. That's for sure. We'll make the shelves.
Were you here, Sandra, when I ran all that new stuff that I had the other day? With all the micro minis?
You want to see this shelf or you want to see this shelf next? Shelf 1, shelf 2 next. Arch, I'll let you pick. And that's the one we'll go to next. 1, someone said 1. He said, then they said, and the other person said 2.
Okay, we'll start
we'll
here
do-
and go this way. Only stuff
We'll
that's
get
not
there.
included is the stuff sitting in front of the shelf because it's much larger. Okay, guys?
We will for sure get there, guys. Like I said, if you see one that you like,
Okay, well then go upstairs. Right there's a garbage can. Go upstairs. Go to the bathroom. Go over there. Okay, hurry. Go fast. Fast, 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 fast.
sorry, guys, checking the daughter, make sure she's okay.
You're gonna get hit with the door if you don't be careful. It's gonna come back and hit you in the face.
Winner's choice. If you got a problem with any other, not a problem, if you want to see any of them closer, any question,
Is Lily down here or upstairs?
she's up here. She's down the room.
Go upstairs. She's just running.
Thank you, Archie. Ghost.
She's over there and started coughing.
Oh, back here? This one here?
Check on her real quick. The little ghost.
You got good eyes. Yeah. Archie said, they'll take that one. Then someone said, is that a ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
There's a pumpkin over
It
here.
was a ghost.
There's a little pumpkin on the other shelf.
We have thousands of littles, guys. Thousands. Archie. I'll run it again.
And then like
Next time I can.
here's like a little ceramic pumpkin. We're trying to get more Halloween ones.
Someone said they love tiny ghosts.
Tiny ghosts.
We might have a few more here.
I can't believe nobody picked up this little.
This is old right here.
Look at this one.
That's definitely old.
Oh yeah, that one's really old. This one's on eBay for $27. That one right there is. I shit you not. I was looking for trying to find some Halloween ones to pull some Halloween in for you guys, and I found her. Look, no one's bought the mushroom. It's on the other shelf. She's got a tiny little chippy on the backside of her, but she's still cute.
Someone said, ooh, grapes. Yeah, those are glass. I'll run it again. It'd be winner's choice.
Look, here's another duck. They didn't even see this one. Oh, his beak is.
Remember, anybody, if you have any questions about any of the littles, you want to see an up close pic, I will
Here,
pull it out and
they
show
like
it to you.
ghosts. Here's a Casper the Friendly Ghost ring.
Thank you, Archie. What would you like, Archie? The old Halloween guy. Good pick.
Go Google Lindsay.
Yeah, he's got putty on the bottom. She might better
He's
get
got
that off.
sticky tack on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're gonna want the sticky tack. I only did this though in the fall. Little witch. Who took it?
Archie. Run it again.
This guy's really scary looking. I don't know when.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Running littles. Winner's choice.
This is a scary guy.
Got 7 or 8 different trays worth of littles and probably thousands more.
Little scary dude.
Not displayed. We fill them up as we sell them. Archie said grapes, please.
Grapes. I think there's banana. We have bananas, grapes, and an apple that are all glass. There's an apple. There's an orange and a banana right here, and there's an apple. So you can do winner's choice on one of those three.
We'll just put them up here
So here's an apple,
in case they want
an
more glass
orange,
stuff.
and a bananas.
Are the bananas glass too?
Yeah, they're all three glass.
Oh.
We took the same.
Archie. Winner's choice again, guys.
I can't believe nobody's bought this. Look, guys. Winner's choice too. This is part of it. It's a teepee for your pee-pee.
Little bathroom,
Bathroom set.
little shelf,
Yeah.
dollhouse
micro mini shelf.
diorama kit.
Jacob, be safe, dude. Will you please check in with me? I know you're grown, but I still love you. I'm gonna be worried.
Next shelf, we're going to start on this one.
My nephew's going to New York, you guys, and he's only 20 years old, and I'm worried about him. And my overprotective aunt. Then we got, I don't know where it's going to fit, the Morton salt. Right there. That's got real salt in it, too.
I'm going to extend this time. At least 20 seconds. Winner's choice. He's going with some friends.
He's going with some friends. A friend he has known for a while moved up there for a job or something, and a couple of his buddies back here are going to visit that person. Winner's choice is over.
The cup set price. Where's the cup set?
Where?
This one here? Yes.
All of it for $5.
Yep, you just got to win. You get a swipe.
Winner's choice. You get the whole set.
You get the whole set of dishes.
The dishes, yeah. I think this is missing its lid. But other than that, everything else. I think
he took a PTO day tomorrow.
You're missing.
I'm gonna run these by itself because they're more than 3 ounces.
It looks like it's just missing the lid.
So I'm gonna run that set right there for $5. Just for that set right now.
This is what's running.
The set. Yep. If you want the set, there you go.
The whole set. The only thing missing is the lid. So you have an open sugar instead of a lidded sugar. But everything else is there. You got the 3 cups, the 3 bowls, the creamer, and then the teapot has its lid.
All right, we'll go back to the 3 ounces. Okay.
Look, you guys, you think we're kidding. We ain't got refillable stuff. Look at this.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Yes, baby.
I have to take a pill to make my throat better because I took it and my throat hurt. Somebody gave me this and I have to take a pill.
What pill are you taking?
A pill for my throat.
All right, winner's choice, guys. If you see anything,
Not me.
if you have any questions,
Not me. I'm not. But not me.
Okay,
But not me.
I'll give you some ginger
Only one.
tincture when we go to bed
Mom,
tonight.
I don't like ginger.
Ginger is good for your belly. Keeps your belly from hurting.
Mom, no, my belly didn't hurt.
And you got pickles.
Mom, my belly didn't hurt.
thank you, Cheap Thrills. What would you like?
I'm not old enough to take that pill yet.
Can I see the Empire?
The Empire. Empire. This here. This
Yeah,
ticket.
ticket stub thing.
It's an Empire State Building ticket.
Observatories ticket.
See if it's got a year on it. Global Ticket Co. That's all it says.
Is that what you would like, Cheap Thrills?
Read your message.
Yes, Cheap Thrills wants that.
Any other glass trinkets? I mean, there probably is some sprinkle
there's
in
probably
here.
sprinkled everywhere.
I mean, there's these that are glass.
Here's some glass. Ain't this candy glass?
Yeah, that's glass.
Here. Cheap Thrills. Okay, we'll run this one next. It's a whole nother tray. You got any questions about any of them, let me know. I can show you.
Lily's son robbing us some more. The right size though. Here's a glass one here, baby. Here's a little glass one right here. Flowers.
Just put it over here so I can run this tray again. Put it right here.
Here's 2 more pieces of candy right here. Better glass. Okay.
Glass piece of candy. Yeah, the flowers are nice.
Yeah, those
I'll
are
run
nice.
this one.
I don't know who makes it though. I don't know who made that.
So we'll
I don't
run this
think
again.
that's any
Winner's
type of,
choice.
Like Tchaikovsky crystal or anything, but it's some sort of crystal.
Winner's choice. Here's the flowers if you're fancying those. Winner's choice on the table. Very pretty.
There's
A lot of littles.
There's a medium and a miniature mason jars over here. And there's like a mason, like a cork bottle that has like a hidden message in it over here. That's glass.
Thank you, Merida. What would you like?
And then there's a glass alligator and frog over here.
Flowers. Okay. Merida.
There's a glass bottle that has 24 karat gold flakes in it. There's 2 of those over here. There's a glass elephant over here. There's a glass horse over here.
Here.
There's quite a few pieces of glass over here. Who got this?
Merida.
Okay, I'm going to put a postie on this because I don't want it in a bag.
Yeah.
Can you hand me your phone though so I know how to spell her name? Right here behind you, baby.
Run it again. If you see something you like, please swipe. Winner's choice. If you see something you want to see closer, let me know. I'll pull it out, show it to you.
And we get new minis in every week. We literally bought 2 new printer trays this week. We just got a storage locker that had a ton of miniature, which is where one of these printer trays came from, that we haven't even had the chance to go through because it's 100 bajillion degrees outside and we were dying.
There's probably 110 degrees in that locker. First purchase. Thank you. A Pruitt Limoges plate. That's a good pick.
And I'm going to show Sunkiss a sneak peek of some of the Snoopies that we got.
That's a really good pick.
What is it? Let me see.
The Limoges.
Oh yeah, the Limoges. That's really
That's
nice
a
piece.
first. They said, "Yay!" A Pruitt.
Look, Sunkissed. And they're from 2000. It's from 2016, so it's not new either. It's new, but it's not new.
New old stock. Let's put this up here so we can see better. Run it again. If you see something you like.
Wait till you see we have the, in the locker, we found some that are the Snoopies, the whole gang, and it's the Halloween where they put the masks on and stuff, and it's got like this little board you sit them on and it makes noise.
Yeah, it's the whole vintage set. It's the whole group. If you see something you like, please swipe. If you want to see something closer, let me know. They will probably be in the show Saturday night. Yes.
Yes, we're gonna pull them. You're gonna toss it out tomorrow afternoon. Larry's gonna work on the pool, and we're going to, because the pool was so bad, we had to completely drain it. It was like horrible, and we've been fighting draining it with. It will get it almost drained, and then it'll rain.
This ain't.
Then we gotta drain it again.
I think this was supposed to be a rhino, maybe.
That's a pig.
It's a pig, but his ears chipped.
His ears are chipped, yeah. We'll throw him on the Dollar Tray.
A Pruitt won that. They want the porcelain grill with the green hat.
She's cute. She's made in Japan.
Made in Japan. Good grab. Good grab. All right, we're going to run it again. Let me make some more room so you can see it all. Oh, that's
You-
made of stone. That's
you
a
wanna get-
camel.
You want to get crazy, Leary, and run the dollar tray? The tray of the dollar stuff?
Maybe after this tray.
Here's another glass. Here's a glass turtle.
I won't wait till already running.
I know. I was just showing you because I just seen him.
Remember, guys, if you see something you like, please let me know. If you want to see something closer, or if you see something you gotta have, swipe, 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 and you will get it if you're the winner.
Small Town Thrifters is buying something from us, Leary.
The stone you just had in your hand. This camel.
Okay.
A stone camel. Yeah, that's a good one.
That is a nice one.
I'm going to add this one. This is a crystal turtle.
Small Town, did you click for you to come pick this up, or do you want me to ship this to you?
Oh, yeah. Did you remember to do that?
I mean, you don't have to come pick it up.
You don't have to. Yeah. We can ship it to you, but yeah, usually it should have gave you the option to pick up or meet.
Show
All
the
right.
picture.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
We're going to run it again. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you remember next time, just make sure you hit pick up if you want to meet or pick up, since you should be closer to us.
Oh, did she buy a piece of glass earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize it because you were writing the names down.
Sometimes we forget about that, truthfully. Winner's choice, guys. Winner's choice. If you see something, you just
Sandra, I got some, they're not real pictures, but they're really cool looking magnets. Let me show these to you guys. I found these in a bundle of stuff that we got, and they're just really cool looking magnets that look like pictures that you would put in a dollhouse.
picture, please. Yes. It is all yours.
I think
That's
all of
nice.
them.
It's thick. That'd be good for a diorama.
Here, look. Show her those.
Yeah, these are magnets.
They're all magnets, but they
These are
look like
That's what I'm
pictures.
saying. They look like pictures.
They look like old time pictures, though, that totally could be put in a diorama. Here, we'll put them on the dollar tray. Here, come on the dollar tray.
You want to run the dollar tray real quick? Okay.
Yeah.
Winner's choice on the dollar tray.
Yeah. Everything on the tray runs for $1.
$1.
Just on this tray here.
Stay still.
And the pig has a chippy ear, so everybody knows, but he's probably going to run for $1.
There you go. Winner's choice on this tray only.
Winner's
if anybody
choice
sees anything they like, it's winner. Highest bidder gets
to
picked.
pick first. This goes with this apples. I just can't.
Little pale apples.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
fell out of there.
Thank you, Sandra. What would you like? Magnet with fruit.
This one?
The elongated one? Yes.
You want it again?
Let's leave it sitting down. You just get me dizzy spinning it.
I was trying to show it off.
Winner's choice again. If anybody wants to see anything
There's this is really
they may
cool
like.
magnet, little girl, little boy. This is like a weirdo monkey, little house. It's a rock that somebody painted. This is like a little tray with apple and scooper on it. Sandra said, I need
Tray with the sliced items. Tray with the sliced items.
this. Food.
Yes. The meat tray, please.
We need food. These will go together. These two this girl and this guy. And should we change it to $1? Or you just want to do?
It's okay. It's all right.
Okay.
That's okay. Anybody else interested? It's highest bidder, winner's pick. Starts off at $1 on this tray only.
The circular tray.
The circle tray. If you want to see something closer, let us know. We will show you.
Sunkiss said she's seen something she wants.
Sunkiss. The magnet with the people next to the orange bread at the bottom.
This one.
Yes, please.
Okay, run it again.
Trying to think of that show. My Little Prairie. Wasn't that a show back in the day?
What? No.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
No.
Yeah, there was a show called My Little Prairie.
No, there wasn't.
Tell me there wasn't. I used to watch it.
He said you're thinking of My Little Pony.
No.
No, there was nothing called My Little Prairie.
I'm saying there used to be a show with something prairie.
Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah, I knew. Hey, I knew it was something like that. I was close. But hey, whatever. Prairie's all matter. We're Blue Diamond Prairie, so it's all good. As long as we got the prairie in there. Running the dollar tray.
Running the dollar tray again.
Winner's choice.
Me have some pickles.
I don't like pickles on raw pickles. You guys ruin raw
Sandra.
pickles for me.
The couple.
You got it. The little. You probably could paint some faces on them. They'd look a little bit cool. They look like they're actually magnets. Whoops. I can hold on to them.
Huh.
I'm gonna raise this up so I don't keep it.
Mommy.
What, baby?
I tell Dad this without pickles.
He already heard you.
Round again. If anybody sees anything you like, winner's choice. She's adding a couple other things. Thank you, Sandra. What would you like? Apple bucket.
Got it. Couple more times so they stop bidding, I guess.
Winner's choice. Sandra, what would you like? Scoop with apple. Scoop. I know what you meant.
Yes, Boogie Buns. I want you to come in here. Oh, you get a second. Okay. Make it quick. Don't break things. Don't break things.
All right. Winner's choice. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes.
probably would be a really good one to put right here for himself, but maybe it's too big. I don't know.
Black pan with the eggs. Back skillet.
Thank you, Sandra.
We're running again. Winner's choice.
I think that's supposed to be a shelf. No? I already said stop. I'm adding too much to the board, making it complicated. Here's one with a fish. Here's a fish. Sign Kiss, what would you like?
Mona Lisa, please. The picture.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Winner's choice. Becca, what would you like?
You hand me the pen.
Cake on a plate.
Got it.
That's pretty,
Back to the main shelf
pretty,
now.
pretty nifty.
Back to the main shelf.
All right, guys. You want this? We'll run this tray here next. I think we don't think we did this one yet.
Thank you for your first purchase, by the way.
Yes, thank you. We got many trays of littles, guys. We got bigger glass. We got random stuff. We got brass. So if you're looking for something in particular, you can see if we have it.
All these glass animals over here, too. That person was buying all the glass. If you want to let me run these over here.
Winner's choice is that duck dressed as a gnome.
So anyway.
A duck dressed like a gnome.
I don't see a duck.
At the very top. Hold on, I'll check for you, okay?
Which shelf were you showing? I don't know what shelf you were showing.
Lion on top. Good grab, Sunkist. Japan.
Japan.
Right here.
Oh, I think it's a penguin.
It's a it is a penguin. It is glass, though. It's a glass penguin. Yeah, I do the same thing sometimes.
What is she talking about?
There's a Coke bottles in the pack.
Stuff hanging in the packages.
Yeah.
Yes, they're included.
Yeah, we'll do these packages. These are included if you see them. If they're not, we'll let you know. Okay.
No, they all are. That's hanging.
No, I'm saying if they're not, we'll let them know.
Yeah. But most of it, I don't think there's anything where they're not. The stuff down low too.
Yeah, there's a couple other smalls right here. Those would all be $5 a pack too. If you win, if you want to pick those are new old stock. I need a battery or a plug.
Well, then you can just let me give you the cord then, I guess. Hold on.
Okay. We're going to run it again.
I don't have a thing charged, so you're going to have to just use this.
Winner's choice, guys. New old stock packs do count. Who's the little guy with the snowman?
Here you go, babe.
That looks like a little fellow with a top hat. What the bins? Want that?
Please turn us on YouTube one. We'll have the YouTube code.
Naked lady statue. This one here.
Yeah, but
Just don't want to see the boobies hanging out.
I know it's because you don't use
It is ceramic.
very often, so search it.
Japan. Good pick.
Here, see if Lily knows the name of your shows.
Yeah, mine's not like this.
What the bins?
All these shows right here.
I like the name.
Not
I like shopping at the bins sometimes. Sometimes it's frustrating as hell. Sometimes I just want to punch people at the bins. Yeah.
What the bins? They haven't had anything yet, right?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
All right, we're gonna run this again. Winner's choice. New old stock packs do count. If you've got a question about a particular little, I can show it to you.
Why are they saying super frustrating? What's wrong?
The bins. I was saying we like to go to the bins, but sometimes it's frustrating. You just want to punch somebody sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had people try to take stuff out of my hands a couple times.
Stylist hit me in the face with a golf club.
Sandra, she wants the Coke bottles.
Little does he know I would have hurt him. Because I would have took the golf club from him and he would have been broken legs.
Thank you, Sandra.
I'm not nice.
Sandra
took it down.
Yeah. Right, it's not that serious, really. Yeah.
Right, it's not.
You grab for it. If you can reach it, you get it. If you can't reach it, there's no reason to do anything else.
Anybody.
Yeah.
I found a PlayStation 3 there.
PlayStation 4.
PlayStation 4, and some guy was being real aggressive over some toys, and I walked over and stood next to him. I said, "You can have all those little toys because I just found a PlayStation 4 worth more than all the little toys that you." He was literally, I was reaching for them, and he was using a book, like a long, like paper book thing, and pulling the stuff to him so I couldn't reach it intentionally. Go sit down.
Hi.
Love you.
Me and Lucy.
Thank you, Sandra. What would you like? What did you see that you gotta have?
Tastes like Coke. Taste it.
Horses and cart on the bottom.
Go.
That's a good one.
Horses.
Right here.
Oh yeah, that is a nice one. Sorry, baby.
It's okay. Exclusively for Chevron. Looks like. I can't really tell it. Make it out.
Feels like it's metal. By LLEDO PLC exclusive for
Exclusive for
Chevron.
somebody. Chevron. So I thought, what is the glass front of yellow? This is a.
Is that Sandra?
Yeah, Sandra. Ain't this supposed to be a perfume bottle?
It is a perfume bottle.
Oh,
it's perfume in it.
Oh, it's a perfume bottle. It does have perfume in it, she said. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see a yellow tint to it.
It smells really good.
Oh, she said it smells really good. So it's a perfume bottle. We'll run it again. Winner's choice.
Silver Tree, so they're ready for a new
Silver
show.
Tree, yeah, we got plenty of time. We will definitely go to another tray soon.
Yeah, we're gonna move over here to this one over here, and I'm gonna sit and take over for a little bit. So
okay.
Keep moving around.
She's gonna run a few times over there, let the phone charge up a little bit. But we'll definitely get the other trays, okay?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4,
7
5,
or 8
6,
trays.
7, 8 trays. 9 trays in this room.
Thank you, Sandra.
Sandra took this down.
Yep. Let me run it one more time.
So good.
It does smell good. All right, these new old stock packs do count too, guys.
Sandra, I didn't send this to you with perfume in it, okay? Winky wink.
Wink, wink. The bottle's empty.
Bottle's empty. Winkety wink. Okay?
We'll run this one more time.
It smells so good, though. It's on my finger. Smell. Should have kept it, but
I'm
not a big perfume person. It usually, last bottle of perfume that I sprayed on myself, we found in a locker. It was brand new. You just sold it on eBay.
No,
it was a double set.
They canceled their order.
Oh, they canceled their order.
Yeah, so I had to keep it.
Well, I thought he did. It was from Zara, and I sprayed it on myself, and I broke out from a rash from my chin all the way down to my boobs for like 2 weeks. So I have to be like super careful with perfumes.
Sunkist got the Zebra J-Pan.
J-Pan again.
Good grab.
So I like it. I like smelling good, but it just don't like me sometimes.
You want to give it one more go real quick, and then you go to the other shelf? Do one more time. Then we'll go to the other shelf. We can always come back, guys. Plenty of time. Plenty of trays. Plenty of littles. We got glass, brass. Look, I even got grass outside.
What?
I was just making it all rhyme.
I guess what?
Glass, brass.
What? A toy?
Thank you, Sandra. Dustpan. Ooh.
She gets the broom too.
You get the broom too, she said. That's metal.
Nothing broke. It's okay.
I'll get that in a minute. Oh, wait a minute. She said in the package. She wants the dustpan set in the package.
Oh, okay.
Good thing you said that.
Gotcha. The little sweeper in the
Sweeper
dustpan.
and dustpan?
Yeah, it's metal.
Oh, she didn't even see the other one. She said.
Will you call Libby and tell her I'm live on Whatnot?
All right, we're gonna. Katie's gonna run some other trays by the desk so the phone can charge. Sandra, Libby,
And let her know that I'm live on Whatnot. I'll call her tomorrow.
and we'll come back to other trays. We got plenty of trays, guys.
Larry's gonna break something with his booty.
I gotta go upstairs to get something to drink.
Okay. Apples, bulldozers, or churches? I don't think I have any bulldozers, but I do have apples, and I do have probably a church, a wooden church. Okay. All right. Someone was asking earlier for glass items, so here's some more glass that we have. Letter P items. I might have a letter P.
Like a stamp?
Like a stamp? I don't know. Those letters are not P's. All right, here's this one. It's a glass alligator. He's glass, not resin. Thank you for hanging out with us. He's pretty derpy looking. Look at his eyeballs. Super cute. Thank you, ma'am. I think you're a ma'am. Get this down so I can see the names. There you are. Alrighty. So we'll just do this. Winner's choice on this section here. Winner's choice. You swipe, you bid, you pick. You swipe, you bid, you pick. There is here's a glass mason jar. There's a glass bottle there. I might have like a wooden block that has a P on it. If that's something you're kind of into. This one's not glass. This one's stone cat. Here's a stone cat. Stone cat is running. She's like got purple like stripies inside of her, but she's not glass. She's stone. Some type of natural stone. Do you see like the little detail inside of her? The different colors of the stone. She's cute. She looks like she's glass, but she's not. Thank you so much. Gently set that down in your bag. All right. So would you like a letter P, wooden letter P? I can see if there's some more of the letters over there and see if we have a P that's wooden like that. The metal ones that I don't have a P in. These are the only letters that I have right now. Okay, no problem. I can grab it. Let him come back down in just a second. I'll walk over there and get it. The skull. I think it's a Cracker Jack little skull. Vintage Cracker Jack toy. This is sticky tack that I put on it because I was trying to make him stand up, but he wanted to eat it like bubblegum instead.
Mom, I feel better already. More.
You told me already, silly goose.
It's more better.
Thank you, Archie, for your bid. Excuse me. Go on the other side because I need to get right there. I guess we're going upstairs.
No.
Because the two of you are supposed to be over there.
Mommy, tell me something. Tell me something.
Here comes Dad, and Dad's going to put you in bed because you're not supposed to be on this side with me. Y'all better go.
Dad was doing it somewhere. Dad
There's your bag. On the shelf earlier, what was the mini mason jar? How tall was it?
Okay, thank you.
Larry, there's a mini mason jar over there. They said somewhere. Will you look for it? He's gonna look.
Jimmy Mason jar?
We tell you something, Mom. We tell you something.
Go on.
We tell you something.
Tell me what? baby?
It is
When we were down in bed, we two sit.
Okay.
2.5 inches tall. I think it's a salt shaker. Yep, I'll run it right now. So it's not very big. It's length of my finger. I would say it's about 1.5 inches wide. It's set on my mini shelf, and those shelves are kind of narrow over there, a little over 1 inch wide.
What?
Silver Tree.
I know she is. You're not going in there. You're staying over there.
Does Silver Tree have a bag? That's who just got this one. You can pick that up so that you're in charge of your back now. I only brought it over here so I could see it. Alrighty. She said I don't. She doesn't have a bag. Thank you for telling us. We were looking through to put your stuff in the bag. Alrighty. Here's a tiny little mini mason jar. It's like this big. It's like literally the size of my fingernail.
Alright, baby.
And the lid does come off of this little jar, and you can put stuff in it because I had some fluffy and I put some fluff in it. This one. So you're welcome to pick the yellow one if you want the yellow one, but here's one I put some stuff in. I just hadn't got around to putting stuff in this one yet. Found something to put in it yet. I think there's a couple of these. There might be one more. Which one do you want, my doll? The empty one. Okay. Sandra took that down. There might be one more empty one, Sandra, but I might be wrong. The end? Yeah. Here you go. This one weighs a little bit more, so let me increase the weight a little bit because it weighs probably 8 ounces. There you go. This is a real printer tray letter. Will you hand me that box next to you? She wants the letter P. And I'm going to see if one of those little wooden blocks has a P on it that I have in there.
I'll look.
Jessica Nice took this down.
Does she have a thing yet?
I don't know. All right. Anybody see anything you want me to run on this section here? Or you just want me to run it and you can pick?
I gave you a blanket to cover up, baby, so go use it.
Oh, Dad.
Look at this.
I didn't tell you. We need to wash something, okay?
No, really busy right now.
Okay, but I'm not busy. Just cleaning those bed.
Little metal. Whoops. Whatnot's having a seizure? Come on, Whatnot. Participate. Try to click and run something and it's like having a seizure. Clicking on 100 other things. Under the telephone, is there a perfume bottle? I don't think it's a perfume bottle. Hold on. It's got a real candle in it too, you guys. Are you talking about like this little bottle here? This or this? Which one are you referring to? They're both, this one's a glass bottle. This one's plastic. This is just like a little bottle somebody put some flowers in. really cute. I don't have any perfume in it though. It's just a bottle of flowers. And this one's just an empty bottle. Plastic. This one's plastic. This one's glass. Plastic. Hold on. Is that one plastic? Yeah. No problem. Maybe somebody else might want it. No problemos. We don't get mad around here if you ask about stuff. If I don't show you, then how you gonna know what it is? Okay. How about this corner? Anybody love anything over there? Let's see. Is there any glass items in this corner? There is some more glass on this here. I don't see any glass over here, though, besides that bottle right there is glass. This little frog is really cool. He's a bead, but he's made out of some type of natural stone. He's really cool looking. He's a really cool looking natural stone bead. That's a frog. Jacob left. Cindy, what would you like, my friend? Number 13. The round blue rug. Got it. Stop making a mess, Katie. Fix it up. Put the little girl back up there. Good. Just stay there then. If you want the candlesticks that are there as a pair, I can run them for $7. Actually, you know what? Yes, I have them for $5. That's fine. Here you go. They are metal with wood. I think these are wood tops. I think the top is like a piece of wood. Maybe it's a metal and they painted it. I don't know. I don't want to tap it too hard and break it. They are metal though. Both of them are. Super duper cute. There's no peas in the blocks. Okay. There's a block right there. Does it have a pea on it? You can turn them and look. Oh, sorry guys, you couldn't see it. It's blurry. All right. I think I have a maybe another set of candlesticks, but I don't think they match. Let me show you the other ones that I have. Here, take Sanders' thing, and it's right there by the pig on the very top shelf. Looks like it's number 6 right now. You see the metal pool part on the top one, right above that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's number 6.
All right. So I have these. They're not matchies. But then I have these that do match. I do have this pair that matches. These are wood. And then I thought I seen another metal one. Here's a wooden pig.
Oh, there's candles right under the rug.
Right under the rug. Where the rug was, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's like a little set. It's like a really cute little set. And then I have this one that has like it's metal and it's got like a real red candle in it. But that's only a single too. So I have those 3 that are metals that are singles. And then I'd run this set for $8. It's super adorable. There's this piece, and this piece. It's got like a little piece of wood in it, candles, and like a little bench. So all of that for $7. These are little real wax candles, a little like couple twigs in there, and then a tiny little table bench thing. Super cute. And it's hand painted. It's by that lady. She made these things. The lady, the dollhouse lady. You don't see any candlesticks over there that are matey mates, do you? 13534. There it is. Cindy took it. You are very welcome. I don't. Larry's looking for peas. All right, so here's a glass frog. He's looking for peas and candlesticks. Here's a glass frog for my glass person that was wanting all the little glass animals. Here's a glass frog. And then there's also a horse. Where'd the horse go? I see the horse now. Why is it not focusing on what's in front of it? It's stupid. Oh, you guys were liking Ghost earlier. Where's my person that was liking the Ghost? Here's a pewter little ghost face. Pewter little ghost face. Pewter little ghost face. Kind of looks like a pumpkin-ish, but it's a ghost face. Looks like somebody handmade it. Alright, here is like the tiniest little glass horse you'll ever see. He is, when I say mini, he's tiny. Here's my finger. He's smaller than my thumb nail. Yes, he's tiny. He is glass. Your little miniature glass horse. Let's see, is there any more glass ones over here?
Here's these candlestick holders. There's no candles on top of them. They're brass. I think you just glue your candles on top.
Yeah, here's a set of 2, but they need candles put on them. But they're brass. They need their candles put on top of them. Mini pottery pieces. Actually, yeah, we do have some mini pottery pieces. Those candlestick holders are running. Larry, will you bring me the little mini pottery? Most of it's over there. Thank you, Sandra. It's mostly it's on this, mostly I think on that shelf right there. Let's see. Here's a little miniature pottery piece with flowers in it. I'm gonna run this one for $1 because she's got some chippies. But if you face her the right way, you won't see the chips. I'm gonna run it for 5 seconds. If you face it this way, you're not gonna see the chips, but the backside has a couple chippies on it. Not terracotta, okay. Well, they're over there, Larry. The pottery pieces that I'm talking about. It's on that shelf over there. He's gonna grab it. Give him a second. He's just staring at me. Alright, here. You want me to run the little plant again? Is that what you want me to run? This? Okay. It's got some little chippies on the petals back there, but if you put it like this up against a house, you're not going to see that. And maybe that's why she made it that way, because it was against something. You know what I mean, Sandra? Thank you, ma'am. Larry's bringing me the pottery pieces. Why do you seem mad?
Sandra?
Yeah, Sandra took that down. Alright, we got this little piece here. This little pottery piece is running. There's some inside these printer trays too that's behind me. Let's try that again. I think I ran that for long. I need to run longer than 5 seconds. Alright, this is running. Sorry, you probably didn't see it because it only ran for 5 seconds. It is signed on the bottom. Whoever made it. Alright, and then there's these. No, I have more. Then there's these little cups. They all have different some. No, if it's, I don't know it's what language it is, but they all say something different. There's those. There's this. This one has a tiny little chip right there. There's this one. He's bringing me more. This one isn't pottery, baby.
Sure. Look
It's
at the bottom of it.
it's more of
Pottery.
ceramic than pottery.
Sure.
Yeah, because pottery is like hand thrown kind of
I
thing.
thought pottery had it was a.
It is, but like pottery, when you say pottery, they want like hand turned like items, and these are hand turned. Here is I don't know if this would be a house or a church. Looks more house, doesn't it? Someone asked earlier for a church. Here's a glass elephant, a mini glass elephant. It sits like this. I don't know why it only have all the little set that you got last week. Those were adorable. I don't know why it has legs like that. That's just how they made it. It was born with only 2 legs.
Does it matter if it's animals or anything like that, or
The glass animals?
no? The pottery. Pieces.
Oh no, they didn't say specifically. There's this little green one. It's mugs. There's 2 of those. That's pottery. Oh yeah, kind of like if you put it in a pond. Yeah. Here's a pottery animal. It's an owl. Here's another pottery owl. So I can run this one if you want. It's $5. I have to raise the weight though, because this sucker weighs way more than 3 ounces. And then there's a couple more of those the little pink owls like this. So there's a blue one and a green one, I think. It's the same person that made this one. They all came from the same set of stuff. I know, aren't they adorable? The phone's charging, that's why we can't run over there. Anybody fancy any of those pieces that are sitting here? I don't see any behind this. This is a pottery bear. It's a little koala bear, I think. That's made out of clay or pottery materials. It looks like a koala bear to me. Somebody asked earlier for apples, and I forgot to show you the apples. Are you still here? I just now remembered. I think it was the same person that wanted the letters. Can you show the little left cubby to create barrel over here? Here's a little basket of apples. Tiny little basket of apples. I know, it's super tiny. Here's my thumb.
You want bigger stuff, apple stuff?
You want bigger apple stuff?
Or just littles?
The crate and barrel with the flag. Okay, so it's 3 pieces. So there's the crate. So it's not attached to anything. So I'm not sure which one you want. So here's this. If you want this, this is how I had the flag held up, was the little bottle with the flag. Or do you not want this glass bottle? That's fine too. I just not sure how. Here's the crate. And then here's the barrel. I'm not sure which one you want. So here, I'm just going to do it like this. Here's all 3 pieces you were just referring to. Winner's choice. I don't know which one you want. And then here's a bigger barrel. If you need a bigger barrel. And then I got a couple more pottery pieces here to my right that he just walked me over. Which one would you like, my love? This is like a barrel with like a weirdo on top of it. Something she made. I didn't make it. Big crate. This one. It says made in Taiwan, Republic of China. That shows you how old it is. All right. Here is this one. And we'll run the trays. If you want to clean that off, we'll show the trays. So they were asking for pottery, and there's quite a few pottery pieces inside that. There's this one and this one. Winner's choice for the pottery stuff. And then does anybody want to see these trays again? Because some of you guys weren't here when we ran this stuff earlier. Show the pottery. Little crate, please. All right, well, let Larry get that cleaned off while we... Here's the pottery, and we're just going to throw this crate in here and the flag, and you can winner choice it. Winner's choice. Because you both asked for something at the same time, so all sitting in the same vicinity. You want the crate, right? You want this little wooden crate. Okay. Cindy took that. Sorry, I have the hiccups now. Anybody want this pottery stuff ran again?
Tell Sunkiss I found there's 2 seals.
Oh, you found more seals?
There's one. Ain't this one right here?
I don't know.
It looks like one.
Here, you want to scan it since you're up higher than me, and I'll watch the phone. Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze right in your guys' ear. It kind of just came out. There's all kinds of ceramic little animals in here. This duck is, somebody want to repair him? If you throw it in the chat, you want him, I'll throw him in your bag. His beak is broken. He needs a new clay beak. Somebody wants him, throw it in the chat. You're claiming him, he's broken. Okay. He needs a beak, but you probably can give him a new lovely beak. I'm sure. You put the bags over there, didn't you? Oh, whoop your booty.
All right.
Sandra wasn't here earlier when we ran these. This show the otter. Oh. I think this one's a seal. Let's see if I can get him off of there, though, because they glued this stuff down. It's coming off. I just got to be gentle to get him off. Got a little glue on his booty. Nothing, a little bit of a heat gun wouldn't get off. I think that's a seal. Maybe. Otter? I don't know.
You want this one?
The shinier one?
Yes. No, these are metal.
Yeah, no, they're made out of some sort of metal. They say blue box on the bottom of them. Like, you could hurt somebody with that if you threw it at them. All of them are the same. Metal. So they're die cast, basically.
Yeah, Indian's not.
Indian's plastic. The Indian, I think, is plastic, or is he resin?
Is he rubber?
He's like rubber. He's posable. He's PVC.
PVC. So he's
Yeah,
an older
he's
one.
PVC. All right, run it again, Larry.
Winner's choice. If you got a question about any of them that you might be interested in, let me know. Definitely pull them and we can check them out.
Oh, here's some more pottery pieces right there.
And an
I
apple.
took it out. And an apple.
And an apple.
The apple is paper mache. Here's another pottery piece. I took it out because we couldn't put the shelf on top of the other shelf. And then there's a wicker basket right here that's made some by Edward Mills, whoever that is.
Hmm.
That we took out earlier when we switched the trays back and forth. One more time on this train. We're moving on. We're moving. We're moving it and moving it.
There is a hippo.
I know. I've never seen a hippo before. I think
His mouth
that's
open like,
darling.
feed me, mother sucker.
The hippo's amazing.
Can I
I
see small dogs?
I didn't even see this was Jack the Skeleton thing right here. I don't know what it is, but there's something right there. This Jack the Skeleton face. I don't know what that is, though.
Is there any dogs on this tray?
Dogs.
I don't see none on this tray.
No dogs on this tray. There's dogs over here. What, miniature dogs?
You want miniature dogs or
Big dogs.
big dogs? We got
There's all of these that are bigger dogs.
got those kind of dogs. Then we got a whole bunch of dogs.
She said mini dogs. All right, she wants them over here.
And there's some mini dogs.
You want to switch the trays out while I show the dogs? All right. So there's this dog. Set of 3. Occupy Japan dogs. They're actually plastic, not ceramic, but they say Occupy Japan on the back of them. There's that dog that has a bow around its neck and its head. There's this little dog right here. There's that little dog right there. So we're just going to stay in this section right here and do winner's choice. If you see one of the dogs you want, you can swipe. Or if you see something else on the shelf that you want, you don't have to get a dog. You can pick whatever you want. You just pick, swipe, you pick. What ya biz? What would you like? Even the stuff on the table is included. White dog on the bottom. You got it. Do you have a bag already? What ya biz? I don't know. Was it? Yes. Okay. There you go.
What the bins?
What's the bins? Oh, I thought it says bids. Whatever. All right, and then over here, I don't see any dogs over here other than the ones that I showed. And then there's a little white dog on this side. There's even a little pig down here at the bottom. He's a little bank, but I will foreclose you. Ray has his name on it. But you just turn him and no one will see Ray's name. But that's all the doggedy dogs. I don't see any other dogs. Here's a fox. Everybody's want a fox. He's cute. He's old too. You can tell by the plastic that he's made out of. What is the rabbit with the balloon? He's made of pewter. Stick. I don't know what you mean by stick.
Here's a miniature dog.
We'll scan that. I'll let you scan that one in a second. That's like it's like a ornament, but it's made of pewter, Jen. We've had this for like ever. I think he used to be in the Christmas stuff. And then I pulled him out and put him on the shelf because I thought he looked cute on the mini shelf. It is a brass candlestick holder at the top, yes. Thank you, Jen. This guy here. I only have a single, though. But it is made of brass. Ooh, I almost dropped it. Sorry. No candle, though. I don't have a candle for it.
That was Jenny Lou.
Yeah, Jen took that little pewter thing down. And then What the Bins took this down. All right. Do you guys want to see the printer tray again? Is that a popcorn box? It is, and it has real popcorn in it. Whoever made it put real popcorn in it. Let's see if I can get it off there. It smells like real popcorn. I didn't make it. Somebody did, and they put real popcorn in it. I think it's funny. Old-fashioned popcorn container with real popcorn in it. If it isn't real popcorn, they sure was able to imitate it, make it smell like real popcorn. It's like the scratch and sniff Snickers. Scratch and sniff. The little can. All right, Cindy took this. The little can will you show? This one here, the Hunt's can of baked beans, has a bell on top. Okay. I think it's like a wooden thing, and then they put that around it. You know how they do that with the foods? Look, it's even got real writing on it. Evaporated horseradish, ketone dressing, minced meat. Thought it was metal. No, it's like a piece of wood. No, the only thing that I have that's like real life. I mean, it focuses pretty good. That's not as small as it really actually looks. I have this one, love, that's real life, plastic miniature, salt and pepper salt shaker. Morton salt. And actually, you can actually open it, and there's real salt in there. So I don't know if that appeals to you because it's real life. A chip one. Oh, I don't think we have anything that's chips. Dang it. All right, potato chip one. Dude, I will keep an eye out for you. If I find one, I'll try to make sure I show you before I run it. I don't think I have anything. I have these like this, but this is like an eraser. Here, Larry, you want to scan that little shelf? I'm gonna stand up for a second, too. But there's a lady in a Maroon, Missouri that has like 10K sets of salt and pepper shakers, and she knew every one of them. What do you mean she knew every one of them? Like she knew who made them?
There's a mini cat. There's a dog. I think is a.
Oh, someone earlier was asking for a church. Here's the church I was thinking about earlier that I have. The little tiny church.
I'll set it in there.
Yeah, I'll just set it in here so if they're still here, they can bid.
There's a couple dogs in this tray.
Little ceramic owls.
I think we have ducks, and I think we have a mushroom too.
The mushroom's over on the other side. We put it on that shelf. We put it on that shelf over there.
All right, we're gonna run this tray. Winner's choice.
We have one mini mushroom, and we have a couple mini ducks left. Here's a duck. Here's a duck. I'll throw the duckies in here so you can bid if you like them.
If you got a question about any of them, you can always ask.
We had a really cool duck earlier. It went fast. You gotta come early to these mini shows. The new stuff gets put out and it leaves very quickly.
Thank you,
Where
Jen.
did this other tray just come from?
Lily.
She changed her mind, didn't want it?
Yeah, she wants a different one.
She wants one of these.
She wants the Canon. Jen wants the Canon.
The Canon's cool.
Yeah.
It's metal too. I think it might been like a something to a bracelet because it's got that hook on top of it, but it's pretty fire. Being that it's metal.
As the brass pieces come together. All these one money.
I mean, not for $5. If you want all of them, I can give you all of them for one money, but not $5 for all the pieces. I probably do maybe 2 pieces for $5, 2 for $5, or I can do them all for like 10. Can't get it to say on there. She said run for 10.
Okay, we'll run this. 510. It's near the back.
Okay. There.
This is specifically for the brass pieces.
Yeah, here, I'll pick them up. Hold on.
You don't have to hold them.
Alright, you get everything that's in here. This one's got a little patina going on for it, but they're vintage, they're old.
All the brass pieces.
You're not finding almost a complete set like that. I think the only thing I didn't see was a second shaker, but they're so cool.
Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra.
You might want to start her another bag.
It might be okay. These are not that big.
Okay. We will run it again. Okay. She has some other odd pieces.
So put it all together then.
Basically.
She'll make a complete set. Winner's choice on here.
Winner's choice. There's a pewter cat. Cat and a fiddle, I think. There's another dog.
Here's a meat grinder.
Meat grinder. Here's another puppy.
Meat grinder. That's metal.
We want something to eat.
Man, kid, your leg is always empty.
Honey.
Okay, go upstairs and get in the snack cabinet and get you something.
We
You
need
ate 2 tacos at dinner.
we need it whole day.
Run it again.
And eat something is quite big.
Okay.
Before the something you will make.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna upstairs with her.
We want someone
Got
to
this.
put me something.
Okay,
want
come on,
some-
let's walk upstairs. You're about to trip me with the chair because you're moving.
But will you please just taught me something? We want something for this
I
one.
gotta use the bathroom and then we'll get you something else to eat.
Run it one more time, and then we will go to another tray, or if someone's got any requests. This looks like a... It's different. Okay. Come to this tray. Do a quick glance and then I'll run it. Welcome in. Doodle bugs in the house. Okay, winner's choice. We'll run this one. If you see something you like, or if you got a question about one. Is that a pig on a pot? It looks like a pig on a pot to me. Pig on something. He's sitting on something. He's reading the newspaper, so he's on a pot, going to the potty. This one here, salt shaker, or did you see a different one? So many went on the shelf. This one here. Yes. Let me show it to you. Believe it or not, we just got a locker. I think it was about a month ago, and we won 2 pallets of Morton salt for your driveway in your house and stuff. Took me 2 trips on my truck. That shit was heavy. I have 100 bags of 50-pound bag Morton salt on pallets now, outside covered up for winter. We're on this mini tray again. Winner's choice. There's another puppy. Small town. You want the salt? Okay. Yeah, my father-in-law told me, Larry, yeah, take that salt when winter comes and sell it all, half price, or sell most of it. Which I might sell some of it. It's like $25 a bag. Yeah, $25 a bag. Keep 20 bags for us. Sell the other 80. Sell them for $10 a bag. Make some money. And get this, I won the whole locker for $30. So 100 bags of salt for $30. Plus, I think it was a $9 fee for charges. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Don't get me wrong. I'm sitting there slanging 50-pound bags of salt, but it was worth the work, though. Because over here in northern Kentucky, Cincinnati area, sometimes you can get 3 seasons in a week. We'll run it again. Winner's choice. What's the tiny bottles on the top left? Jen, what would you like? Pig on a pot. That's a like. I like that one. It's cute. Oh, Jen, hold on. I just seen this. I just felt it.
Oh, right.
This
Okay.
pig, his newspaper
Mom,
on the
hi,
corner.
Taboo. Hi,
Right, if
Taboo.
you can see it, it's chippy right here, just on the tip of the corner of the newspaper or magazine, whatever the hell he's reading. This Playboy. Is it still okay? I didn't even notice until I put my finger and I felt it.
What's up? Was he broken?
It's just a chip on the paper. She said it's okay, Jen.
Jen's okay with it.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I felt it when
Oh, I see it.
I didn't see it, but I
That
felt it.
happens sometimes. We don't catch it. We're human.
She said it's okay.
He's so cute. I like his eyes. Jen got that?
Yeah.
Oh, your food is so cute.
Was it these bottles you was talking about? This one here?
Mom,
Of course, she's like all the way to the very back, isn't she? Look at her.
Mom.
Baby. Lily said she'll come. Yeah, it's a hamburger. Isn't it?
Maybe to the right. These right here look like the ones you bought that was in the package. Just these are out of the package, and then you have this mini set.
It's just made up potato jar.
Shockwave drink.
Break it. Don't squeeze and break it.
Okay.
Go. Go right now. Love you. Don't trip.
But they want my
What is it,
nose
baby?
though.
What, these are the ones that she bought was sealed? Yeah,
No,
that
she
one.
wanted to see. She wanted to see this one.
Oh, yeah, there's little tiny ones. I don't know what those are.
It's just Shockwave.
I don't know where they came from. They came
like
out of something bag of stuff we bought from the thrift store.
Yeah. Well.
It's something put on mini shelf. Has anyone ever
They
seen
want
this?
my
Look at the little
nose right
pottery,
now.
little stein. Here's something.
Here's Beck.
Here's
Whoever the hell
Beck.
Beck is.
For
Did your shop have a vinyl gizmo? Yep, I did.
Yeah.
It did. Yeah.
We do still have it, I think.
They want my nose right now.
Little Trey is running. Winner's choice. Is that a rose thimble? It looks like a rose. Let's make sure. I might have to get her to help me.
Sissy said you have to wait, and if you don't like
Can
it,
you get that
go to bed.
thimble out?
What am I doing?
We want to see this thimble.
Hi, Taboo.
Look.
Use something skinny.
There you go. It's a paper mache.
It's paper mache.
It's made out of paper mache. It's very pretty.
Is it a rose?
It's like roses and flowers or something done on there. I don't know for sure.
Oh.
See how it's like.
She's like, I'm the difficult one. Yeah, it's okay. You're allowed to be difficult.
That's okay. Look, there's another church. It's a different color.
Everybody's difficult at some point.
Right. Let's not put it back there because that was really hard to get out. We'll put something a little smaller. Like maybe him because he'll kind of stick out a little bit.
True. Okay, we'll go to this tray. If you want to see that gizmo, let me know. We can pull it real quick.
Oh, I forgot all about that because you asked me to help you with the other thing.
That is glass fruit on top.
I don't think there's anything in this.
Winner's choice. I think he's on the last shelf, third shelf down, I think. They're not answering. They might have left, but. Rosie, I would do 20 on him. That'd probably be the lowest I do on him. He is from the 80s. He's original. I got him listed on the Bay for like 30, but the fees for...
You have him. We have two of them. He has one he kept in this one.
I think he's from 84,
I just found this little
86,
guy
something
over
like
there.
that.
He's cute, so we're gonna put him on the shelf. Where will he fit? I'll find a home for him. Get over here.
I need to weigh him real quick. I don't remember.
Yeah.
1 second, Rosie. Yeah, I got him. I'll take him off the Bay. Will you remind me?
Yeah. He weighs 8 ounces. So 6 to 8, because he's like a little. 6 to 8 is his window he needs to be in. Oh, look, here's a train. Who's my train people? I just found a train. Choo choo. Found a train. There's a train down here. Gizmy Gizzo is gonna run.
And this is for Gizmo. He is vintage.
The only reason he probably hasn't sold is because we haven't done a show on that side of the room in like
Yeah, we haven't done a show on the other side of the room in probably a month.
because we've had
A lot of
people passing away, and Mom had
bad
Katie had
juju
surgery
going
and
on.
had complications, and still having I think some complications.
Thank you, Rosie. I said to see him leave. I do collect them too. You remember seeing him before? Yeah.
She's been eyeing him.
I kind of had him hid. I ain't gonna lie. I had him hid on the third
He has
show.
like massive amounts of that kind of stuff. Usually, if he don't already have it, he keeps it out of lockers. The only reason this one came to the show is because he already had it. I bought it for him for our wedding anniversary. It's at a turquoise perfume bottle. I'm not over there, so I can't help you.
I'm looking.
Was it on the mini shelf?
To the
Is
right.
it here? This bottle?
Up.
Oh,
there.
yeah, the little tiny perfume bottle. It's not a real perfume bottle. It's just a miniature that someone made. The lady that we bought some minis one time from, she made dollhouse stuff, and that's something that she made, a little bottle. I had quite a few of them, but that's the only one I think I got left.
We'll run this tray. If you're interested, you can go ahead and swipe. Winner's choice. Let me change the weight back down. And the time. And there you go.
If you were here, then if you've been here for hanging out for a while, or if this is your first time here, months ago I got some amazing miniature about a month and a half ago, and my people have stuck them up like I love them.
All right, we'll go to the
She made a lot of
side.
homemade stuff, like this little wreath. You guys were asking for little gooses earlier. Look at that little wreath the lady made.
Thanks for the share.
There's just a lot of really cool stuff still coming out of the stuff that we got from her.
Let me see here.
Like, look, she hand painted.
I guess that could be a perfume bottle.
She hand painted these little. All right,
Shit.
that is a perfume bottle. I think that was Barbie though.
It's plastic though, yeah.
Yeah, it's Barbie. Made for Barbies.
Put it where I can get to it faster.
Jen, what is this little thing? It's pewter or some sort of metal. Anybody know what that would be?
What's the design on it?
I don't know. It's got flowers on it. It's too small to be a napkin holder. It's tiny. Oh, look at this little bitty bear. How little the bear is. He's so cute. Look, here's another little Victorian style plate like that lady got earlier.
A Limoges?
A Limoges. Yeah.
Jen says she don't know what the hell it is.
She's my pewter girl. She's got to tell me. Did you already show the turquoise thing behind the little scissors?
Yeah.
Behind the little scissors.
Yeah, I did.
Here's the scissors, though. What's turquoise behind the
I
scissors?
moved it so I can get to it easier next time.
Here's another one of them. Look, see? See, maybe they're candlestick holders? So I said 2 of them. They can't be napkin ring holders. They're too tiny to be
I don't know,
napkin
though.
ring holders. Look at the tiny little dog. Oh, so cute. We got more flags.
Is that train pewter? Or is that a pencil sharpener?
That's a pencil sharpener made of metal, but I don't know what. That's all I know. Look, here's another duck, like the one that ran earlier that they grabbed. What's the stuff that lady was making?
Okay, we'll run this shelf.
Any of you guys want to see anything other than minis? Are we boring you with the miniatures?
Yeah, we got plenty of stuff, guys. So if you got something in particular you want to see.
We pulled out some milk last night. We got a bunch of new figures, dogs. We have some new pottery pieces.
We have any Wade cats?
A cat that's a Wade. Let me go look in the
Or
toy.
ceramic?
We have a bunch of Wades. They're over here. I had a bunch of Wades in the bite. Now I don't know if they're still there. They're still in this drawer over here. Let me look. What month did their update again? The dogs are bite now again.
Oh my God, let me take a pill.
Little wicker basket.
The only ones I have over here is like the calendar ones, and there's no cats. I don't think I have any cats that are Wades.
Oh, Southern Rewind said these are cigarette snuffers.
Okay. Well, I did not know that. I thought I couldn't figure out what they were. They came in that bundle.
Let me
of
see.
stuff
Depending on what kind of, do you have a tray like this one with the bigger spots, or you have like the skinnier ones?
Like
she's wanting to know. Cindy wants to know if this will fit in it. Oh, you have a big one. I would say it would fit. Let's see. Oh shit.
so, like it would fit inside of a tray like this with some depth to it. See how the tray has depth to it?
This has a little bit.
Here, look.
Sits in that one.
It would sit in this one.
It would sit better in this one.
Yeah, it would sit better because these got more room.
But this one is a little shallower.
It's shallower and it still sits in it. But a little bit of sticky tack will hold it right in place.
We hold this. Let me grab this broom I dropped. Goes with that.
And these trays are for sale too, guys. If anybody's wanting a tray, because I love to custom build things. That makes me happy to build boxes. Just kidding, being a smart ass. Okay, will you run it? He lost the broom. Well, tell her she has to go with you then.
Where is she?
I don't know where she is. Maybe upstairs already because her and Lily went to go make noodles, I think. Maybe, baby. Alright, we're going to run this whole tray of stuff right here while Larry finds the thing that he lost. You don't get the tray, you only get the stuff in it. All of it for $5. Everything in the tray. All magnets. All inside the tray. Get the whole tray of magnets for $5. The letters are really cool. They're vintage. They're not modern. All right, what'd you find? Did you find it?
Yeah.
Will you hand it to me? Hand it to me, baby. We're gonna run this for $5. They're pumpkins. It's a whole bag of pumpkins. Whole bag of pumpkins for $5. They're really cute on a mini tray. Get the whole bag. There's yellow, green, orange, pumpkins. All right, you got the thing of the thing and the thing. I made this basket actually. I made this basket, you guys. I made the basket. It was just had a lid, and I wanted to make it a picnic basket, and then I never finished it. So then it just got the broom and the dustpan put in it. My idea was to make it a picnic basket, but then I got lazy. So you make it into a picnic basket. I was thinking like little silverware in it. You put little slats in there for the food and the different stuff, put like bottles, and make it look like a little basket with food in it. That was my idea. That's what I envisioned.
Here's a Wade cat.
Did you find a Wade cat? Oh, there is a Wade cat. Is that person still here? Where did you see that? I didn't even see that. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, ma'am. Put this freaking bag down here because it's getting obvious.
There's a Wade dog.
Here's the Wade cat. Pet cat still here. All right. Here's the Wade that's a cat. Sorry, I did not see it. Will you come up? One of you guys, Lily needs us. The cat's running. And there's a dog too, he said. Are you interested in the dog? 2 different dogs over there? No, she doesn't want the dog. Stacey, do you already have a bag? So I don't look through it for 15 minutes. There's a lot of names here. No. Okay, I'll make you a bag then. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for your purchase. I didn't know. I'm really bad at paying attention if it says first time purchase. So if it is, thank you. I appreciate you. I tend to look away right when it says it. It doesn't stay up there long enough for me to realize it said that. I have a bunch of Wades, but I have like the circus. I have circus Wades and calendar Wades. Any other ceramic cats? You know what? The cats must be a thing right now because everybody tonight's been asking for ceramic cats tonight. Let's see what ceramic cats are left. Is there anyone over here that's kitties? Here, kitty, kitty. Let's see. Oh, well, there's this little ceramic kitty here that I have. She is so freaking cute. I'm strong out on cats. Too fancy, okay. There's this one, but he is like a little planter. There's this guy. Any octopuses? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. More natural, okay. More natural, like kitties. I don't have any octopuses, so here's a cat that's just black and white with a ball. Japan made for sure. Yep, Japan. This one's running. If you love her, she can be yours. All for the high dollar of $5. A whole big $5. I have a magnet that's cats. You want some cat magnets? Thank you, Stacey. I have this cat magnet right here. She's kind of cute. Somebody paid. She's made by Russ. Somebody paid $3 for her. This thing right here is really cute. It's a little girl with a little glass kitty cat, and then there's a stone cat right there, but it's not natural. It's purple. And a little girl with a cat there. This always gets neglected. That side. I don't think there's any cats over here. Just that one up there at the top that looks like it. She said she wants like realistic looking cats. Let's see. Is there any more cats over here in this thing? We sold a bunch to Dint. Here's a cat. It's made of pewter. So we're just gonna run this tray. Winner's choice. Here, you want to show it? There's a little wooden kitty cat. It's like a shelf sitter. Somebody made it out of wood. It was over there on that top shelf.
There's a cow up there too.
Oh, there's a cow up there too? Here. I'm looking for cats and that's in my way. I'm not seeing any more cats. The only thing I think is a cat that's in here is this. I think that's a cat. Oh, here's a little black cat that's like stretching. It's not ceramic though. I think this is like a resin.
Another cat?
I don't know if that's a cat.
Stone, wherever it is.
I thought that looks like a dog to me. Looks like a stone dog. Here, we're gonna run this one because the black cat reminds me of Halloween. Oh, and there's in this locker too. There was a bunch of Halloween Department 56. You guys, I was very excited about it. There's some fun stuff coming for Shoresies. Here's the other animals that I have. That's a ceramic cat right there. She said the other one was too fancy, so she probably doesn't like that one. I think that one's a squirrel. Anybody like any of those? Winner's choice. Off the shelf. There's houses. There was like mini figures. There was like a whole, almost not a whole like ton of village, but there was like 3-4 houses and then a bunch of accessories. But it came in the storage locker that we just got, and I overdid it the day we went and got the storage locker, so we haven't went back out in the heat to tackle unloading it. But we will unload it before.
It's been 95 degrees over
It's been 95 plus degrees with a humidity of 106 heat index. Weird question. Mortal and pestle.
Possible.
Yeah, it's been really hot here. So, and I just had surgery, and I probably shouldn't have been out in the heat. You're in Knoxville, yeah. So you're right in our area of the heat wave. Cindy, what would you like, my love? The Eiffel Tower. Oh, I didn't even see she said that. It says Paris on it too. That's cute. All right. I don't know. Do we? What would be a mortal and pestle, Larry? Is that like the bowl that you grind stuff in? I don't have one. No, I don't think I have anything like that right now. No, I don't think I have anything like that. I want one myself, but I'm like a weirdo and I don't want to get a used one because I'm a weirdo.
You like to see brass piece? Check this brass piece I picked out.
Oh yeah. That thing weighs like 4 pounds.
This is like,
could kill somebody with that.
this is badass.
Does anybody like anything up here? Look at the frog. I just got him. Stepping on my baby.
3-pound bale.
Look at the frog. Now he not adorable. He's gone fishing. You're welcome, Stacy. We'll have more. We've tried to find stuff. And you never know. There's a cat right there, but he's not realistic looking. He's fabric one. Somebody made him. Look at the little frog. We do every Thursday night. Every Thursday night we do mini shows. Have you been here hanging out with us, Deb? Because there's like lots. These are 2 new trays that we just received. We just got a new locker which had the 1 tray in it. And then there's all of that behind Larry. We have 2 trays for sale. We don't discriminate. We love it. We love them all. We love them all. So I do have some clearance stuff that I'm going to run that I would like to get rid of. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, they sit down eating.
All right. We're going to run some dollar stuff because I want to get rid of some things. Ramp up. Maybe you guys should go buy some stuff. I'm about ready to go to bed, but you definitely want to
Next Thursday, then.
Next,
Save us.
Yep, next Thursday. Save the next. I don't think I have it booked, but it. If you want to send me a message, I'll forward it to you whenever the show comes up. Just save one of our other shows. All right, Elvis is running for $1. I need to get more shows booked. We've ran out. You know what I'm craving? A piece of cinnamon toast. Toast with cinnamon and sugar on it. That's what I'm
We see
craving.
that all the time.
And you need to make me some of that candy. We have some, we have raspberries right now. Yeah, we do. Really? All right. $1. It's a belt. It's a belt. Sunkiss wants to see the jewelry, don't you, Sunkiss? I told you earlier about it, and I haven't showed it to you yet. I'll do that next. I find these so pretty, but they're just outdated. No one wears them anymore, do they? I don't have a ton of new jewelry, but I do have some new jewelry. All right. Let's see. I don't know which one it's in. I do have these really pretty boxes. Anybody like the bird boxes? Let's see what they weigh. Hand carved, hand painted bird box. What does it say? A gift, it says. What kind of birds are those? Does anybody know? Let's see. I know there's jewelry in one of these boxes. There's this one. And then there's a third one, which probably has the jewelry in it. There's that one. There's the jewelry. We got this brooch. It's a star. Believe it or not, during our yard sale trips, I couldn't believe that no one really had any jewelry out. Usually that's something that people put out in yard sales. That one guy wanted $12 a piece for each piece of jewelry. The guy that wanted $20 for that non-Murano fish. I laughed at him. Like, no. He said to me, he was like, I want $20 for it. I said, it's nice, but it's not that nice. Didn't I, Larry? That's exactly what I said to him. I said, it's nice, but it's not that nice. I know my glass. That was not quality glass. He just looked at me all funny, didn't say anything back to me. I'm mean, aren't I? Thank you, Sunkiss. Oh, man.
the mom.
I can't find Sunkiss's bag. Does she not have a bag, Larry?
Here's the bag. Here, I'll just go put her in a tray. She has a tray too.
All right. These are Napier, pretty sure. Lisner, not Napier, but there is a little bit of paint loss on them. But we're gonna run them. For 3. So a little bit of white paint touch up, and they'll be perfecto again. So $3 for the pair. They are Lisner. They're marked. They're clip-ons. They got a little bit of paint loss. That enamel is normal to have some wear on it like that. If it was me, I would make them all. I would take a little file to every single one of them and make them all look like that. That's what I used to do when I worked at Claire's. If something came in broken, I would make them all look the same. And then I don't know how old these are, but I thought they were cool little button earrings. White little button earrings. There they are if anybody wants them. That's all the new jewelry that I was able to find. Into the jewelry pile of death. Alright, here's the last box. Does anybody like this one? I have a thing about buying these boxes, and you guys don't like buying the boxes. But I always buy them because I think they're cute. They're all 3 different. There's that one, and then that one. Boop, boop. Alright. Any other requests for anything? Or we're just going to keep running random things, which is fine with me. There's a hat. A handmade hat. She sounds a little aggressive over there. What was that?
Pick it up.
Are you okay?
It's okay. It's an accident. Put it down.
2 vintage keys. Perfect for a mini shelf. Is running. Any requests for anything? I don't want to bore you guys, so if there's something you want to see, just go ahead and type it in that chat and let me know. Oh, look, here's a cat. Oh, this cat was over here hiding all night long. All the people that asked for cats, and there's a cat that looks realistic with green eyes. Well, dang. Hopefully one of the cat people are still here. I see she was over here hiding to the left underneath something. It's a meow! It's the meow! Here's another plant that's sealed. I sold a lot of cats tonight. I agree. How many items have we sold tonight? We've sold 95 items tonight. Do I have any vintage dice? What kind of vintage dice? I have a whole thing of over here. I've been stacking with vintage and modern dice, and once it's full, I was going to run it. But it's not full yet. I do have a really nice pair of lucite dice, but they're not $3. Those are my last 2 really old ones that I have. And then someone said something about pottery. Whoop. What'd it say? What'd they say? Somebody said something about pottery, didn't they? Oh, mini pottery. Yep, all the mini pottery is right here that I have. It's winner's choice. I would run those set of red dice for $12. They are lucite. And the other one's Bakelite. All right. The one is Bakelite. The other 2 are lucite. This one is Bakelite. These 2 are lucite. Jen, you want me to run the dice? I'll run all 3 for $15. I'll do 14 for all 3 of them. Those are the oldest 3 that I got. Do you only want these 2? Here. Only for my Jen girl. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you, Jen.
Tell her.
Oh, we have these 2, but
No, I'll give them those to her.
Jen, he's throwing these in your bag.
One's those
This one's Lucite, and this
Lucite.
one's probably Bakelite too.
um
Let's see.
Lucite gambling dice.
I don't think this one's Bakelite. That one's
Don't
not
matter.
Bakelite. Yeah, no. But it's still old
It's a
dice.
gift from me to
You can always tell if they're older dice based off the corners. Because they're kind of rounded versus really pointed like the newer ones.
for our Jen.
That one might be celluloid. It might be. I don't know. Jen loves our dice. She always buys all of them. I try not to bombard her all at once with a bunch of dice, though. Here is a lion. I think it's a Christmas ornament, but I think it would be really cute on a trinket shelf if you took this ribbon off of it.
Said, Cindy said, will you show the little barrel right there, please?
The barrel. Right here. This one? It's got a little guy with like a banjo on it. I didn't put him on there. Somebody did. He's glued on there, though.
Thank you, Cindy.
Cute. Thank you, Cindy. I didn't see Cindy's. I didn't see Cindy. I was looking at the lion.
Baby.
Lion. I think he would be cute. He would definitely stand up on a trinket tray if you put some sticky tack on him. So, and he is some sort of metal. I don't know what he's made out of, though. He's no markings on him. But he is a Christmas ornament, but I think he would be really cute. That's where you got to think outside the box when it comes to trinket shelves. You can't just buy only dollhouse stuff. You got to think outside the box on him, on things. And then I have, ooh, this one's broken, so we're not going to run this one. That's broken. No. No. We still have one little weird elf left. I think we may have 3 of these left. We have 3 different ones left. We got the little weird elf guy left. He's adorbs. Now I got the hiccups. We got some little mini silverware. Get the new old stock packaging. Where is the that tin can that I had that had all of the little balls in it? I think it's over there on the table. We have a whole bundle of these. Here's a number 14. Does anybody need an 8-ball? I think we have an 8-ball too. We have all the numbers actually. A jar of sage and lavender. Sage and lavender for your trinket shelf. You know, not one of my my plants that I transferred did they live. Okay, you guys ready for something really cool? Vintage cards. Little mini cards. Little mini cards are running. When I say they're mini, here's my finger. They're zoomed in. We're zoomed in, so they look bigger than they really are. Here's the palm of my hand. Here's my finger. You get all of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Nobody for the cards. I absolutely think they're adorable. Don't worry, there was more. I think it's like 2 decks of them. Alrighty. What about a little crown? king of Israel over there. Like, Larry, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. You tell me we had 2 trinket trays?
Yeah, I told him earlier we had 2 trinket trays.
We got new people in the room.
Oh, yeah, we have too many trinket trays. You get all the pots. Nobody wants the pots either. Does anybody want Herbie? The girls were playing with him earlier, so he's a little. Anybody want Herbie? Herbie the vacuum is running. He's super cute. He's Herbie the vacuum. He's made out of wood. All right. And here's a boat and a bottle. A boat and a bottle. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. What else, Larry?
That's what they're looking for.
What are we looking for, guys? I ran a few things. No one's bidding on anything. I don't want to bore you guys. You want us to scan the room? You probably can walk around for like 5 minutes.
Toys.
Scanning the room. You want to scan the room, Larry? I'm pretty uncomfortable. I don't want to do it.
Welcome in, welcome in. Doing a little scan. If you see something that interests you, let me know. And we can show it. Got a wide variety of glass, ceramic, minis. Thanks for the follow.
Lily, did you call Libby and tell her I was live? Did you get a hold of Libby? John called her.
Mom,
Oh, where did you
which
go?
one shoe?
Look at the little turtle that Lily has.
Mom, which one shoe?
No, I think we're supposed to be something.
Which one shoe? Which one shoe?
I know.
Which one shoe?
I don't have another shoe. Sorry.
You need one. You need one. You need one.
I wish I knew where both of those sandals were because they were practically brand new in the summer last year when I had to buy them. They probably still fit your little feetsies. Welcome in, everyone. We're just scanning the room. Probably gonna go for like maybe 10 more minutes. If there's no sales, we're gonna shut her down. I'd like to hit 100 items sold tonight, but we've only at 97. Can we get to 100, guys?
Mom, you need one shoe.
I don't know what to tell you.
You need one shoe.
You need to pull your shorts down, shorts, lady. Look at that.
And
Mia's got short
my,
shorts.
and you all always my passage always got to my passage always got to heel. And we have
Your
to
phone's gonna break and dropping it.
Her pants are always stuck.
Top said her pants are always stuck to her butt. That's what she just said. Here, run the spoon. It's light, very light. It's a little wooden hand painted spoon. No takers on the weird little wooden spoon that came out of who knows where.
Lord knows where it came from. Drink a tray, anybody? Run that swan.
The chalkware swan. No one's asked us to run it
It's
tonight.
shoes up there.
It's up there.
Yeah, shoes up there.
Okay, we'll
Yes,
get it.
it's two. It's two. It's under this. It's under this.
Let me see.
There's a lot of stuff to toggle in. Do you see these shoes?
No, don't use those
Why?
because they're too big. You'll hurt yourself.
What? Let me show you a movie.
Alright, go. It's fine.
Hi, Window.
Yeah.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. What
You're
you
welcome.
looking for?
You run these for $3. 12 to 15 ounces.
You said $3.
Mm-hmm.
How much is it weigh?
I got it. I'm changing it for you right now.
Oh.
Just stand over it and point the camera. There you go. These are running for $3.
New in box.
New in box cheese spreaders.
Remember cock spreaders.
Cock spreaders. That's a heck of a way to explain something. Okay, let's run some of these Puts houses. Maybe somebody might like some of these. Go. These old Puts houses down here. Christmas Puts houses. $5. I can lower the weight for him.
Okay.
Puts house is running. Christmas Puts
You
house.
say puts?
Puts. P-U-T-Z. I don't know how old they are. I just know that's what they are. And I forgot to change the seconds, so it's running at 30 seconds because it's annoying. Nobody on that. How about salt and pepper sugars?
Salt and peppies?
Guppies? Salt and pepper sugars?
Some ducks.
Quack quacks. Alright, let's just raid someone. I'm very uncomfortable anyways right now, so
It's 11 o'clock.
I need to go soak.
All right, guys. We appreciate you coming in. Tune in next Thursday for the next mini show, mini and glass and all that good stuff. Thank you, Cindy. We appreciate it.
Cindy, for coming back.
If you want to see everything else we might be running on Saturday.
Saturday show's already booked.
Saturday night.
Thursdays.
We're going to have basically everything else that we find in lockers. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
Love y'all.
We appreciate you guys.
Yep. Find us somebody.
This whole box right here, we have full of stuff we didn't even show all night. There's always stuff you haven't seen. It's not that we're hiding it from you, we don't get it all out in time. Jen's coming to Cincinnati soon, so we're gonna see her soon. Who we raiding?
What?
No.
It says Dirty Book Day.
It said estate sales. We don't have to go. We can pick somebody
I don't
else.
think we should go to the Dirty Book Day.
I just seen estate.
That's what it said when it popped up. Dirty Book Day.
Okay.
Where's that? Just
Hmm.
happened. I don't think my people are really looking for some dirty books, Larry.
I don't know why. Well, why would it be? Why would it be under estate sales?
I don't know.
I don't know. Here, we'll go here.
See y'all later.